What's up, guys? Blissrage here, back with another stream, and today I am streaming Minecraft. Going to start up the live stream world now. I do want to welcome all of you guys to the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. In today's stream, I'll be building a omnious battle farm and also a raid farm. I've not ever built these before. I'm gonna see what I can do. Alright, go into first person. I'm gonna check the settings real quick and make sure they're good to go because they've been glitching. Yes, my render distance is a bit too high, so lowering it back down. I'm gonna have to save and quit, and then it'll be reset. Also, real quick, I'm going to post a short. It's a short from the last Minecraft live stream. I took some clips of the infinite lava source that I had made. I also put some clips from the automatic wheat farm that I made too. So that's now posted. Going back into the live stream world now. So to start off, I got to collect all of the items I'm going to need for the omnious bottle farm. I gotta wait for these phantoms to go away so I can sleep through the night. Sleeping through the night now. First thing I need a good amount of scaffolding for this. So I'm gonna grab that now, see if I have enough here. Now I think I'm gonna have to make some more scaffolding. I also want to put my armor on so I don't get eliminated. Yeah, I'll make some more scaffolding. Eating some baked potato now. Also, I can make a full stack of torches. I should be able to do that. Wait, some of my loot is not with me. Is it right here? I must have put it in a chest. It might be over here. Yo, why is there water here? The infinite lava source is glitching. But I think some of my loot is also missing. I don't know where I'll put that. It's in the chest somewhere around here. Want to see? Is this any of my loot? Doesn't look like it. Maybe up. I think the only things that's missing is my wood. I might have just put my wood on accident in the chest over here. So I'll just grab a stack of jungle planks and a stack of jungle logs. I'm looking for some. Here's some right here. That way I got wood. I think that's the only thing that was missing. So now I can continue getting ready to make this build. Just gonna grab the items that I need. So I'm trying to do the math. 2 of these scaffoldings is about 120 scaffolds. And I think it said I need 128. So this is probably enough, these 2. I'll just make a little bit extra just in case I would need more. I need some string to make the scaffolding. I'll come over here and grab some string. I got a string right here. Got it in the inventory. And I'll just get like a close to another full stack of... Yeah, I got 61. That should be enough scaffolding. I'm actually just bringing a little bit extra. That way I got some in the inventory. I'm probably not going to use all of it. So... just gonna place the scaffolding up top there. Next up is a full stack of torches. I should be able to make a full stack of torches over there, so I don't gotta get that now. I need 64 walls. So I'm pretty sure I build that in the stone cutter, which should be good. I'm making sure I don't need anything else like that. I think that's all I'm going to need from the stone cutter. So I'm bringing a stack of copper deep slate. Going to make some walls. I'm pretty sure I could use copper deep slate. I'll find out. Got a stack of 64. Now I got to make some soul campfires. I don't even know how to make soul campfires. So I'm going to learn that right now. So right here, I'm just going to need 1 soul soil. And I have everything else I need for it. I need 12 of those. So let's see if I'm going to have enough to make 12. I don't really collect a whole lot of soul soil. So let's see what they got. That's soul sand. Here's some soul soil. That is what I'm looking for. I'm going to try to make them right here. That way I could... Okay, I can make 17, but all I need is 12. So... Got 12 made. Let's go. And I'm going to pick up the soil that I'm not using. Got that back in that chest. After that, I need 12 hoppers. Going over here this way to grab the hoppers. I think they would be... Wait, no, they might not be in... Oh, they do have some in here. But I think I have more hoppers this way. I'd rather grab the ones over here. That way I can save those for the furnace room. Got 13 hoppers. Now I got 12. After 12 hoppers, I'm going to need 8 glass. I think I have some glass over here in the sand chest. Alright, got 8 glass right there. I'm going to bring a little bit of extra glass just in case I accidentally break some. Because if I break some, I want to be able to have an extra and not have to come back. I think everything else, even if any of this, if I break it, I don't know about a soul campfire. I'm gonna test it out right now. If I break a soul campfire, is it still a soul campfire? See, no, it's not. Yeah, so I might want to make some extra soul campfires too. Glad I checked that before. I'm gonna need some more soul soil soon. I'm gonna have to go to the nether and grab some of that. All I got is 5 left right now. Alright, so just gonna make a little bit of extra soil. I think that one did drop the soul soil, so maybe I wouldn't have to grab extra. Just in case, I'm bringing a few extra. Next up, I need 8 trapdoors. I'm gonna make those now. I think I have what I need in the inventory to make the trapdoors. Jungle trapdoors. I got 8 trapdoors right here. I'm gonna need 8 chests also. I'm probably gonna have to get some more wood soon. Let's see what I can do. Alright. Alright, now I got 8 chests. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get some more wood. I'm running low already. I need 4 iron blocks. Guys, I've been using a lot of iron. I'm gonna have to definitely get some iron. Maybe I'll make an iron farm or something one day, but I don't think an iron farm would really work for me that much unless I put it somewhere where I would be a lot, because I wouldn't be in a render distance. I would have to try to figure something out with that. Although, I don't mind going mining every now and then for iron, and I got a lot. I got all of this iron that still needs to be smelted, and I can grab some iron from here. 1 stack left of blocks of iron. So 4 iron blocks. I just got 5 iron blocks. I'm gonna bring some extra because I don't have any extra iron in my inventory almost. Almost all of it is used. So now some slabs. I think for the slabs I might get some smooth stone and turn it into slabs. Going downstairs now. I just need 1 slab. See, I did have some slabs. I probably have some already made, so I'll just go to the chest where they'll be at. That way I don't have to make any more. Yeah, I do have some made right here. All I need is 1. I do need a carved pumpkin, and I need a stack of dirt also. Coming over here this way, got a pumpkin, got it in the inventory. Stack of dirt, and the stack of dirt isn't really important. It's just a temporary block, so I don't think it has to be dirt, but I'm just grabbing dirt. Now I'm coming up here to see if I can grab a shear. I got 1 right there. I think I got 1 on this side that I've already used a little bit. Yes, right here. That way I can make that carved pumpkin. There we go. Got a carved pumpkin. And the card pumpkin will be to make the iron golem with that I'm gonna need. So now I'll make sure I got everything I need. The scaffolding, got some torches, got the wall, got the soul campfire, hoppers, got the glass, got the trapdoors. I don't know. Okay, I do have the chest right here. After the chest, I need 4 iron blocks. Got those 2. I got actually 5. Got 1 slab, 1 carved pumpkin, and a stack of temporary blocks. So, pretty much good to go. I don't know if this is a rainstorm that's happening right now. It kind of looks like it, so I'm gonna see if I can sleep through the night. Or a thunderstorm. It's not a thunderstorm. It might not be raining where I'm going anyway. Gonna eat some baked potato. And pretty soon... gonna be heading over to the outpost where I think that I'm going to be forming it at. But I don't know, because the outpost that I'm going to... There's not that much... I don't know how much area I have that I could flatten out the area, because I do have to flatten out the area. So I'll see if this is going to be the outpost. I do know if this outpost is not where I want it at, I do know where there's another one at. I'm hoping this is a good outpost to do the Omnius bottle form, because it's pretty close to the house. It's just right over here. And I think I'm going to be getting out of the rain soon. Yep. The sun is going down. I didn't bring a bed. You know what? I should definitely go get a bed. I don't want to build this while the mobs are out. They'll blow everything up. Let's see. I might just have a bed upstairs in that chest that I was just at. Yeah, there's one right here. Alright, now I'm good to go. Gonna head over there where I'll be making the Omnius bottle form. Jumping over this. Oh, there's actually a bed over there too. That's actually the bed I was looking for. The one that me and KC had slept through the night when we was flattening out that area. But the outpost is right over here. I'm hoping that it's gonna be a good area that I can just flatten out the area for the mobs or for the pillagers to be able to spawn at. I really don't know without going look if it'll be a good area or not. So, heading there now. I do have everything in the inventory that I need to get this build done. Oh, there's lava there. I gotta cover up this lava because I'm gonna fall in it one day if I don't. Using the water bucket to turn that lava into obsidian. There's a lot of zombies here. Not here, zombies. Oh, I'm kind of stuck. Okay, I'm good now. I think I have to go across here to get to the area I want to go to, but I'm going to go over here this way, that way I don't have to swim as far across the water. Jumping across. Alright, here's the outpost, and I would have to, like, probably mine out that whole area there. So I don't know if this is a good outpost to build this at. I think I should go to another one. I would also have to place blocks above all of that water. I'm gonna go to a couple other of the outposts that I know about that's not that far away, and I might see if those are better options. across this way. Yeah, I think there's better spots that I could form than that. There's one like pretty much straight ahead from where I'm running right now, and then you have another one that's to the right over there. And I guess I'm gonna go to the one to the right because I think it's a little bit closer, and I'll see what it looks like there. Alright, so going over here this way, heading to another outpost. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all of the other outposts are about the same distance away. But if I do go that way, I do have to go across water a little bit, and I'd rather just kind of be able to run straight over there. So I'll go to the other one first, the one this way, and see what I think about that. Although, yeah, I don't know. Maybe going across the water would be a little bit faster than this way. It's hard to tell because I haven't ever really paid attention. That was pretty far away. Turn it back around. We're gonna see about this one first. This one's definitely closer. It's just going across the water. I can build a bridge or something though. Jumping over the dirt here. Gonna keep on pushing forward. Oh! Yo, that creeper just blew up. I kind of got stuck right here. Wasn't able to keep on running. Oh, another creeper! Yo, my horse is on 2 hearts. I don't think I have any carrots with me. I gotta go give the horse carrots because it could easily get eliminated. Oh no. I thought I was stuck again. I thought another creeper was about to blow up. Oh, good though. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some carrots and get the horse healed up. Hopping off the horse. Heading downstairs. Gonna go to the crop chest and grab a stack of carrots. Baby zombie! Oh! No, 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 no! Yo, I accidentally swung the sword and it set the horse on fire because of the fire aspect. Luckily, he ran into the rain and then it was able to survive. That was kind of close. Alright, I think the horse is now... Wait. I think the horse is at full health. Yeah, they are. Good to go. Just ate some baked potatoes. Going back through the door. And gonna pick up these carrots. Because the inventory is already pretty much full, so I'm gonna try to make a little bit of space. Hopping back on the horse. Let's see if we can make it to the next outpost this time without the horse almost getting blown up. You see, like, they have some water right here I gotta cross over. I mean, I could easily just make a path. It doesn't even have to be anything fancy, just like a way to just cross over the water to get to the outpost. And that's probably what I'm gonna do eventually. And they have like one more spot over here that gotta cross over water. But I think it's the next quickest area to get to, or the next quickest outpost. So as long as the outpost pretty much has like a flat area that I won't have to make too much of a area to be flat. So we'll see how it goes. Like that last area, I would have to kind of form that mountain and everything, and I don't think that would have worked that well. But the outpost is right over here. It's really not that far away. I think it's the next closest one that I know of. And I should know of every outpost that is around here. I've been almost everywhere. See, but then again, the outpost is just kind of floating on the island. We're gonna go take a look at this. Alright. Putting the horse on lead. Lead to the fence. Cause it, from what I understand, it does have to be a pretty big area that's flattened out around it. So maybe the other one I was going to would be a better option. Because that one, I think, would definitely be easier to get all of it flattened out. Because I don't know if even just like made like a top layer of dirt and flatten it out. I don't know if that would work, or would they still spawn under the dirt. 'Cause, yeah, this one doesn't look good. So I don't think this is the one. I'm gonna have to go to that other one. Oh, yo, they actually spawned back in already. I can probably get an Omnius potion from over here. They're all trapped, though. Let's see, I'm gonna jump up here. Try to get them eliminated. Get out of here, pillagers. Oh, look, Omnius potion there. So I have to look up, like, how does it spawn back in? Or how did a pillager spawn back in? Because I really didn't know. And they just spawned back in. The reason that I have not ever noticed them spawning back in is because I think you have to be in the area for them to spawn in for long enough. I'm gonna close this area back up just in case the pillagers would spawn back in there. But yeah, I don't think this is where I'm gonna make it at. I have to go a little bit further. And I'm thinking, is there another outpost that would be closer? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to go to one that's a little bit further away. Swimming across the water. Hopping back on the horse. Heading over here this way. And just picked up the lead. Now let's see. I don't know, guys. How far is the other one? I'm pretty sure it's pretty far. I was hoping it would be close to the house. But then again, it doesn't necessarily have to be that. As long as it's not super far away, it doesn't make a difference if it's close to the house or not. Because this farm that I'm going to be making, you do have to be in the area for it to work. So it's not like it's going to work from the house or anything either way. It's just kind of like if it was closer to the house, I wouldn't have to make as far as a trip. Now, the raid farm, I'm actually going to be able to make that, I think, wherever I want. So that's going to be cool. I might even make it like somewhere's like right here. Let's see. Yo, that parrot's following me. Is that my parrot from a long time ago that I lost? Hold up. I thought that parrot had got eliminated. Maybe I just ran too fast. Let's see if they sit. I didn't feed this parrot. Yo, they're on my shoulder. This is my parrot. My parrot been over there at that outpost. I thought this parrot got eliminated. I do remember the stream when this parrot was following me around. And they followed me all the way over there. I made it back home and I was like, where's the parrot? And I thought they got eliminated. Nah, they're still alive. This is them right here. Unless a parrot just like... I don't think a parrot just follows you. But I'm going to try to bring this parrot back to the house. That way they won't get eliminated when I'm going to make this farm. I'm right by the house anyway. I'm pretty sure this is my parrot from a long time ago that I thought got eliminated. Nah, they're here. Here we go. I don't know how to get the parrot, like, off of my shoulder. I know there's a way. But let's see if the parrot's gonna be able to go up here. They're probably gonna have to go around this way. And once they get up here, I'm gonna try to see if they'll sit down. Alright, here they are. Alright, there we go. Got them sitting. I want to put them more in the house, though, because If they sit right there, they could fall, maybe. Come on! I didn't ever name these parrots. This parrot and that parrot I've been having for a long time. Well, this one's been missing for a while. But I had not ever named them. Now they're back. There we go. Dropping down now and gonna head to the third outpost. Hopefully this is the one that I'm looking for. Hopping on the horse. Heading this way. I'm hoping that the outpost this way is not as far as I think it is. It's not like extremely far, but it's still a good ways away. But I don't think there's any water that I have to cross to get there, so that's a good thing that I don't have to swim, or I'll either hop off the horse, put him on a lead, or the horse doesn't have to swim across the water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the parrot because I passed by a lot of parrots and none of them have just followed me like that. I think I just went too fast when I was heading back to the house and they couldn't keep up, so they ended up just staying there. And now they're back. See, there is the water right here, but I'm pretty sure there's a way I can cross without going through it. Over here this way. Yeah, I can just go this way, and I think I don't gotta worry about that water. Alright, now, this way. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I do run into the water, but I can jump over it. And there's also this ravine right here. Almost didn't jump over it. I'm probably gonna have to make like a runway to go over that. That way I don't almost fall. An outpost should be coming up. There it is, I see it. So yeah, it's a good ways away. I still think it might be one of the closest ones that is going to be the best terrain for me to build this. There it is. But I think this is going to be where I'll build it. And I'm probably not going to flatten out the area today. That would take a lot of time. I might just do that a little bit at a time. I need the beacon to really flatten out this area quickly as possible. But I just want to see if I can get it built and see if it'll work. Might even get a few Omnius bottles. Alright guys, here we go, heading to the outpost now. So I think I gotta start off like in the center of this area. Oh, I think they're already spawning back in. I just heard them. Or either they're spawning back in or there's like another one somewhere that didn't get eliminated. Yeah, they're up there. I think. Oh! I just dropped my sword. Alright, got it back. I do have to keep an eye on my tools because they're getting a little bit low on health. Get eliminated! And here's another Omnius bottle. Let's see. That's not what I want. Omnius bottle? It's bad omen. I think it doesn't have a number next to it, so that just must mean number 1. Alright, I'm gonna start getting this build done. I wanted to get that. Oh no, they're spawning back in. I'm probably gonna get another Omnius bottle. I didn't even start making the form yet, and I'm about to have my third Omnius bottle. I only have 2 Omnius bottles at the house right now, so it's gonna be nice to have these. I think these just spawned back in. I just wasn't ever in the area long enough for them to spawn back in, so I thought that they didn't spawn back in unless you like put an iron golem or something, but that's not true. I just didn't know. I think I'm not gonna get a third Omnius bottle because the first pillager that I just eliminated up there had the Omnius bottle. The rest of them probably was just the rest of the pillagers, and I just eliminated all of them. Alright, let's get to it. Okay. So to start off, guys, gotta block off all the windows and the doors. Gonna head in now. Oh, is there another pillager here? I just heard one. Maybe they're upstairs? I'm gonna go upstairs now. Let's see if I can see them. Yeah, there's a pillager over there that way that's still alive. Let's see if I can get him eliminated with the bow. Got him. They're on fire. They're eliminated. It's almost nighttime again. I'm gonna sleep through the night real quick. Oh no, there's another pillager here. Probably won't be able to sleep through the night until I get them eliminated. Where are they? They might be upstairs. Let's see if they are. Going upstairs now. Here they are. I will get another Omnius potion, I think. Yes, I did. So it's 3 Omnius potions that I've got already. I think 2 of them are Omnius 1, and another one is Omnius 3. I got those picked up in the bundo. Now I can sleep through the night real quick. I think the bed's downstairs. So I'm not sure if I block off all of the windows and doors or just the ones like the ones up here, the big windows. I'll figure it out. For now, I'm just gonna block off this. I'm placing on a torch, and then I'm pretty sure the next step is gonna be to build 3 blocks down from the middle. So let's see if I can find the middle. That looks like the middle. This looks like the middle. So I'm thinking this right here is the middle. I can counter blocks real quick to make sure. And it does seem like it is. So now I gotta go 3 blocks down from here. I do have to add a torch right here. Okay, so I gotta go 9 blocks out now. Okay, that didn't work. Why? I don't think this is right. Where did I mess up? Let's see. Yeah. I don't know if this is right. I'm gonna see how theirs went. That's a bit confusing to me. Azur is in a chat. Azur, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Azur says, hey, remember me? I forgot to check. your previous streams. I'm here now. Azur, I think I do remember you. Oh, they're already spawning in again. We're gonna have to get them eliminated. But I'm kind of confused on how, if this is right or not. See, looks like I'm lower right here than what they would be. Like the other blocks are kind of like that, this high. So maybe all of this area I would probably have to add dirt. And I think everywhere else would be good. Another pillager. Azur X making XP form. Right now I'm working on a Omnia's bottle form, but I do want to make a raid form also, which they say, or which is said, it does give a good XP for that. Oh! Oh, that creeper blown up. Okay. I guess, I'm just gonna keep on going. See if I can maybe figure this out. Alright, so this is 9 blocks. That's how far I had to go. Oh, there's another pillager. Oh, this is the one that got the Omnius potion. Get out of here. Gotta eliminate it. Let's see if I can grab this Omnius potion. This one has Bad Omen 1. Got the Omnius potion picked up. Azur, I'm not making an XP form exactly at the moment. So I think right here is gonna be good. I'm gonna go 9 blocks on each one now. That's how it's said. That's 9, and now I'll go this way. I'm on 5. Alright, 9 blocks right here. I think I can just dig one up. Alright, this is 6, a 7, 8, and a 9. Just gonna dig up so I know where it's at. And now this way. Got 9 done here. I think that's good to go. Yeah, so all of the other ways is good. Because, they all have blocks above. But the first way that I went, I think I would have to place a good amount of dirt blocks up here to make it how it's supposed to be. Azur says, congrats on getting that bow fin, by the way. Yo, thank you, Azur. And Azur says, also, what time do you stream? Azur, usually I try to start my streams in between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Central. Lately, I have been streaming a bit late because I've been waking up a little bit late. So the times do vary, but I do try to start in around 2 p.m., 4 p.m. Central. There's another villager over there. Let's see if I can land a shot with the bow. Try to get them eliminated. I think I missed. Gonna jump shot again. Got him that time. I think they're pushing towards me. I think you're eliminated. I did get them. Another villager or pillager right there. There's a couple of them. I think one's... they don't see me, so I'm gonna leave them alone. I'm looking at the next step. Alright, next step is to get a chest. I think, come like right here. Place something like that. Okay, that one was not right. I think if I come like right here. That's not right either. I'm trying to make it a double chest. I can probably just jump like this. Yep, there we go. Oh no, I misclicked. Alright, so now I think I can go to every side and then place down a chest. Ace is in the chat. Ace, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Ace asks, hey, have you got Hero of the Village yet? I did a couple times on this world. So I think something like this. Oh, that's not right. Not exactly sure where to place the chest at to make it a double chest without breaking one of the blocks above me, so I might just have to do that. Oh no, I got it like that. There we go. Username is in the chat. Username, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Username says hi. Hi to you too, username. Ace X, oh nice, or Ace says, oh nice, will you play multiplayer so people in your live can join sometimes? If I would do that, it would be some type of server, or like on Fortnite, maybe something like a creative, or a creator game. But I'm not gonna be adding anybody though, at least not right now. Username Axe, what you been up to in Minecraft? Username, I made a infinite lava source last time, and I also made a wheat farm that's automatic. That was the first time I made those. Came out really cool. And right now, I'm working on the Omnius bottle farm. It is almost nighttime. I'm gonna have to sleep through the night soon. Oh, here's another villager. God, don't eliminate it. I think I left the bed up here. Maybe I didn't. No, I got it actually. So I'll sleep through the night now. I think I have to wait for the sun to go down just a little bit more. Sleeping through the night now. Grabbing a bed bag. Got that in inventory now. Username Max, what is an Omnius form? So Omnius is like a potion that I have 3 of them right here. Let's see. Let me drop this cobblestone so I can show you this potion right here, and you can use them to do like raids and stuff like that. You can use them in trial chambers. So I don't have many of them. So that's why I'm building this. Eating some baked potato. I'm waiting to see the next step. I'm gonna drop down. Well, I might not have to drop down yet. Alright, going this way, and now I have to add some scaffolding 2 blocks away from the middle. I'm gonna see if this is in the right spot or not. I'm not sure. Okay, I think I did do it in the right spot. Pull out some scaffolding. There we go. That's where it goes at. And now, gotta close off the middle. Now it's time for some of the walls that I have. I go to the middle. I'm gonna make sure I'm in the middle again. Looks like, oh no, wait up, this is the middle. And then, I think it's something like this. That might be too close though. No, that is right. So, got 4 walls placed down, and now I gotta make a iron golem. That's gonna be right here. Place down a dirt block. I think it's something like this. Got the iron placed down, and then the pumpkin. Oh, first I gotta break the dirt block. Glad I broke that. That would have not worked. Oh no! I'm gonna need more. Wait, no, I got some more iron in my inventory. Ah, that sucks. Okay, I gotta get eliminated. See how much iron they drop. Got 1 iron block back from that. Not sure where I went wrong on that one. It looked right. Yeah, it looks like I would have did that right. Gonna make 3 more iron blocks now. Grabbing a dirt block, placing it down. I'll make sure one more time that I placed the iron the same way. It looked like I did. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I think there's no way that I could have done it wrong compared to, because it's always the same way. As long as I put that one in the middle. These got to go out. I'll try it this way. Let's see if it'll work. Oh, I don't have any more pumpkins? No! That kind of sucks. What's the odds that I can find a pumpkin around here quickly? I don't know. We're going to have to see. Oh, there's a pillager. Get out of here, pillager! So, yeah. Where would the pumpkins be? If I was a pumpkin, I'm going to get these pillagers eliminated first, and then probably going to hop on a horse and see if I can find a pumpkin. Get out of here! Got eliminated. Grabbing the XP. I think I parked the horse somewhere this way. I don't see any pumpkins right now in the open. It would have been cool if I did see one in the open. Here's the horse. I don't really know where I would have to, oh, pumpkins over here in the open! Let's go. I'm just gonna grab like at least 4 of them. Hopefully I can get it right this time. This might not even work on Bedrock. I'm not sure. I don't really want the banners that much. I mean, let's see if I have anything else that I'd rather drop than that. I can drop the red flower here. Alright, got 3 pumpkins. I'll grab like a few pumpkins. There we go. That should be good. I'm probably going to run out of iron before I run out of pumpkins now. I am going to have to craft a shear to be able to turn it to a carved pumpkin. Going over here this way. Going down the hill. Here's another pillager. They're going to get eliminated. Alright, going back through the door here. Wait up. How is this so close to the door? I guess they're all kind of close to the wall there. See, this one's like 3 blocks from that one. This one's also 3 blocks, but this one is like right next to the door. So I wonder if this one just kind of sticks out a little bit more. Yeah, I think it does. I think that's the right spot then. It's definitely 4 blocks away from all of the walls and the inside. But now I do have to make a shear. And I only have 32 iron left, so hopefully I'm going to be good to go with what I have. And the iron golem's going to go to the spot that it has to go for me to get this done. Let's see. Grabbing this carved pumpkin, if I can. There's a shear. Alright, got the carved pumpkin. And it will go this way, guys. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Ah, no. I don't know if this is going to work. The iron golem doesn't even attack me. I thought when I would swing the sword at it, it would attack me. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with this. Oh, I can look again to make sure I'm doing everything the same, but I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, it looks like I'll be doing everything the same. So I'll try again. Not sure. Covering up this door here, and then gonna place it on the crafting table. Guys, I can only make 3 blocks of iron. Ah, it's okay though. I do have a little bit of extra iron in the ender chest here. So at least I'll be able to use those. So that means I can make like a few more of the iron golems. But if I can't figure it out, I don't know. I'll see, guys. Let's see how it goes. Alright, so now I have the iron blocks ready. I am going to have to craft a... Or not craft, but use the shear to make a carved pumpkin. Oh, I'll just make a couple carved pumpkin right now. Alright, placing the dirt down now. And I guess I'll try facing it this way. Yeah, I'm definitely wasting some iron doing this. This is taking a lot of iron. Hopefully I get it on this one, because I think they might have been right in front of it. No way, it didn't work again! Guys, does this not work I mean, I was gonna say this does not work anymore, but maybe it just doesn't work on a bedrock. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's gonna work for me. Is it cause... No, I was gonna say, is it cause the dirt was like still there, but there's no way that would have blocked it. Or, okay, I do have an idea. What if I get the lead for my horse, and then can I put the iron golem on the lead? I don't know. I feel like that's not a thing, but I might try. Let's see, I'm gonna go see about grabbing the lead real quick. Get out of here. Rotating over here this way to where the horse is. Yeah, I only have one lead, and it's this lead over here. So gonna have to take the horse off the lead for a moment. I'll just bring them by the area this way. Oh, the horse is already getting attacked. Oh, I'm gonna have to hop out the horse for a moment. Oh, there's a lead right here? Is that... No, that's the one that the horse was on. I was like, no way, look, a lead on the ground. It was the one I was already looking for. Get out of here, zombie. I'm just gonna bring the horse over here so they don't run away. And I'll kind of know where they're at. Alright, so if the lead doesn't work, I gotta try to figure something else out. Yo, I can't put the iron golem on the lead. I wasted so much iron. Good thing I didn't waste any more. Hey, it's kind of working. They're not really going where I'm trying to get them to go. Let's see if I break 2 of these. Try to get them like right here. I don't know, guys. This might not work. It seems like they won't even go where I'm trying to get them to go. Okay. Block right there. No! Okay, I kind of just crouched and pushed him too. Alright, gonna break this one. And then... Okay, guys, I got it! I wasted so much iron. I could have just done this to begin with. Oh, good. Yep. Alright, got it where they have to be. Grabbing this crafting table. I think I'm gonna sleep through the night and then go put the horse back on lead over there. Sleeping through the night now. Let's see, gotta drop something to pick up the bed. Got that. Just hopped on the horse, heading back over here this way. I'm back at the fence where the horse will be. And putting the horse on the lead and got them on the fence. Got some more villagers chasing me. I'm trying to get them eliminated. Here's the last pillager that has the Omnius Potion. Got them eliminated. Let's see what kind of Omnius Potion I just got. Bad Omen 3. I'm going to drop it down for just a moment. Because I want to... Oh, I do need that slab though. I want to drop the inner chest. I think I'm actually going to pick up this stack of 13 iron that I have too. Because... that's just kind of taking up space in inventory that I don't need taking up. So, putting that back into the inner chest. I'm going to try to remember to put a little bit of extra iron into the inner chest. Grabbing the inner chest back. Got it in inventory. Alright. I think now I have to come outside this way anyway. Then I'll see... what is the next step? Alright, got the next step. It's now the hoppers and the soul campfires. I'm pretty sure like this. Oh wait, that's not right. Wait, I might have placed down this in the wrong spot. Oh! I thought I heard a creeper. It was not a creeper. I think, yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that's in the right spot. Oh, there is a creeper! Oh no! Yo, I thought it was gonna explode there. No! Pillagers! Got eliminated. Alright, I'm closing this for a moment. Let's see, I'm gonna go back down. Make sure that I've done this one right. Yeah, see, I just dug up the hole in the wrong spot there. Alright, that's good. Got that ready. That's what I was wondering earlier. I was like, why is it so close to the door? And it's because I dug the hole in the wrong spot. So now there's gonna be one hopper that goes to the chest, and then one hopper that connects to, or two hoppers that connect to the hopper in the middle there. After that, got the soul campfires, placing those down. Going over here this way, gotta do the same thing. Oh! Oh, yo, I thought that cow was a pillager! They caught me off guard. Another pillager right here. Placing down some more soul campfires. And I got two more sides to do that too. Eating a baked potato. Got those placed down. And yeah, I do want to place some dirt above right here because I'm going to have to cover up this whole area anyway. Oh, place that one down in the wrong spot. That doesn't go down first. I'm going to have to go back up this way. I have to go with the middle that I can connect it to the chest and then go to each side like that. Now I can place down these fires. Alright, that's good to go. There's a pig. Let's see. Well, before what's next, I'm gonna try to eliminate these pillagers. So do pillagers eliminate pigs too? I'm pretty sure I've seen one of them eliminate a pig. Pillager over here. You eliminate a pillager. Alright, now I got to add some more of the walls. The only spot that I'm going to leave open is in the middle of the campfires right there. So I'm just going to start off adding a few, or I'll place one in the one spot that I had to leave open. Oh wait up, also I got to make sure they're all at the right height. See, like this one, I'm still going to have to fix that area. I think that's going to be good. Sure, like that. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough dirt right now to kind of fix the area that's right here. I'll try though. Placing some dirt down now. Take one around this way. I might have enough dirt to kind of flatten this area out. And if I don't, I can take some dirt from over here because all of this is going to have to be formed down anyway. That way they can spawn in. So getting some more dirt from right here. Alright, that's good. Placing out some more dirt. I'm gonna go a few more blocks out here. I would really have to go a good amount out right here for them to probably spawn up here. I think they could go one block up anyway if they would spawn behind it. So I think the only problem will be is like sometimes how the pillagers will kind of get stuck outwards, or like if they start battling like a pig or something, so they don't go into the soul fire there. That will kind of make it not work as good. Grab some more of the dirt from right here. Pillager! Another pillager over here this way. I think they got some pillagers behind me too. Get out of here, pillager! Pillager right here. Oh yeah, this pillager's stuck. Yo, it's already working. They already went into the soul fire just by like chasing me. That's funny. I want to make sure that it's not 2 blocks high in here. That way that the pillagers won't be able to spawn. As long as it's not 2 blocks high, I'm pretty sure I'm good to just place blocks above. Because pillagers will not be able to spawn anyway. That should be good for now. Now I can continue placing down the fences. I want to see also, I'm wondering, am I going to have like exactly enough fences? Or is there going to be a little bit extra? Because it was exactly a stack. So I'm wondering how that's going to go. I might have exactly enough. I only have 17 more. So this might be exactly a full stack that I'm using. Everything else is pretty specific. And this looks like it's going to be the exact amount too. It is! That's cool. Alright. I think coming up next, I might have to break down the bottom 3 layers of the pillage. I'm going to just make sure real quick. I'm also going to have to sleep through the night soon. Yes, I'm just gonna back up for a moment and get the bed out, sleep through the night. I gotta wait a little bit longer for it to be nighttime. Sleeping through the night now. Okay, no, next up I do have to place the trapdoor in the middle of the holes. Like pretty much where I left open by the campfires. I do have 8 trapdoors. I think some of them go inside. But coming over here, let's see. I don't know if I have to place them a certain way. But I'm going to try to notice how it was done. Oh no, both the trapdoors actually go in like the middle of the campfire. So let me see about that. One goes on top of the fence. Okay, so I want to make sure that I'm doing it the same way. I think one goes like this, and then, yeah, I think that's right. Alright, then another trapdoor goes right here. It didn't really open and close it, so I'm not exactly sure what's the right way to open and close it. I don't know if this one makes a difference, but that one opens up. I'm just gonna kind of do it like that. That's how it's shown. And I do that for everyone. So one on this side. If I close. Oh, was that a creeper? No, it's. Yeah. I don't know. I heard something and I don't know if I saw this. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. Nah, it wasn't a creeper, guys. It was just some grass. Hey, get out of here. Gonna place down another trapdoor here. Gonna break the dirt that's here. Oh, actually, I broke a dirt here. I didn't mean to do that. Making sure that's good to go. It all seems the same. The last one opened up, so does this one. Eating some baked potato now. I got 4 more trapdoors to place down. So I come over here this way. That close, open and close like that. Another trapdoor there. That's good. I do have to open it. Oh, I'm probably getting another Omnius potion already. Let's see if I can get him to fall into the trap. That'd be cool if I could. Come on. Let's see if I can knock him in the trap with a sword. No, I almost fell into the trap. Let's see if I can push him in. Almost had him there. Get into the trap. Oh, they got eliminated before I could get them into the trap. Grabbing the Omnius potion. You just got an Omnius potion. It's a bad omen 4, so that's pretty good actually. The highest is up to 5. Get out of here! Get out of here! Both the pillagers are on fire. And now I gotta see, make sure I got all of them right so far. I kind of got distracted there. It looks like they're all good. Going back around this way. Placing down a trapdoor, breaking the dirt. Oh no, I have to go to this side. Maybe I can still do that. Okay, like this. And then place that down. I think that's good. Here's a pig. Alright, now I think I'm ready for the next step. Wait and see. So, gotta make sure that everything's good with the fences, and then waiting for the next step. I think he's gonna be breaking 3 blocks from the bottom of the area there. Oh, more pillagers are spawning in. Okay, yeah, so gotta break down the 3 layers of the tower, all of the ones at the bottom. First, I'll get some of these pillagers eliminated. Alright, another pillager this way. Got him. Oh, I thought they were gonna get eliminated. Now they're eliminated. I think one's upstairs. I hope they're not attacking the iron golem again. They were doing that earlier, because it took me a while to figure out how to get the iron golem to work. I wasted about, like, at least 9 iron. Oh, good, though. Oh, look at the pillager right here. I want to try to knock him into the trap. It's actually going to work or not. It's going to work when I'm, like, up there and they just automatically try to get to me. But here we go. I'm going to use this fence to get inside. And then I'm going in. Or actually, I don't have to go in. I'm just going to start breaking down the bottom 3 blocks. Doing that now. There's the iron golem right there in the middle. Oh, there's a pillager. Let's see if I can get him to fall in. One did fall in earlier. Maybe if I kind of go this way. Yo, they're right next to it. Maybe if I go a little bit this way. They're not going in, though. Oh, they're attacking the iron golem. No, get away. Wait, do I have to open this for them to fall in? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Eating some baked potato now. I want to pull my bow out so I can start getting some of these pillagers eliminated. I don't want them attacking the iron golem and getting them eliminated. I do have enough iron to make another one if that would happen, but I'm going to try to not let that happen. I'm also going to start picking up some of these dark oak slabs. Might as well since I'm breaking them. Oh, another pillager right here. I think I can hit him with a sword and eliminate him with a bow. They're eliminated. It sounds like a lot of campfires here from all of the campfires out down there. I don't understand why they're not falling in though. See, they're just kind of walking by. I might have done something wrong. I seen one fall in earlier. But right now they're not falling in. Got that one eliminated. There's some more spawning in. Yo, they're spawning in quickly. Oh, there's one right here. Get eliminated. They're eliminated. baked potato. Make sure that I'm seeing if there's any other blocks on the ground here that I might want to pick up. Doesn't look like it. The rest of them is blocks that I can make easy. Alright, now I think I'm almost ready for the next step. Oh, I think there's some more pillagers spawning in. Try to get this one eliminated. Got that one eliminated. I hear another one somewhere. They might be in the outpost here. I think they are upstairs. Alright, no! Oh, there's one right here. They dropped down. Get out of here. Got him eliminated. Okay, so I have to add torches 3 blocks away from the wall. So 3 blocks away from the wall. So this wall right here. 1, 2, 3, 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 1 here. Pretty sure it's just like that on every one. Yes, it is. Gonna see what's next now. It's a pillager. Get out of here. Another pillager back here. Pillager right there, firing some arrows at them. Another pillager walks out and try to get him eliminated too. When I get back to the house, I think I'm going to use some of the levels from the furnaces to try to heal up my pickaxe and my shovel. They should have a good amount built up. Been using them a lot. Alright, place down the bed because it's almost nighttime. Not nighttime yet though. Sleep. We're waiting to sleep through the night. Oh wait up. I did mess up. I think I gotta put a torch actually like right here. But it looks like I think this is yeah, this is the spot where these torches go. Get out of here! I don't know if I'm gonna sleep through the night right here. There's gonna be a lot of pillagers attacking me. Unless I can get them all eliminated. Try to take them out with the bow. I haven't got no Omnius potion in a while, and I've been eliminating a lot of pillagers. I'm wondering if there's Omnius potions around here that I haven't been picking up. Maybe there is. Gonna try to sleep through the night real quick. Sleeping through the night. Alright, grabbing a bed. I'm gonna drop these 12 cobblestone so I can pick up the bed. Got the bed. And I'm gonna go to where I had that scaffolding earlier. I'm gonna be scaffolding up some more to the next layer. Get out of here, pillager! I'm getting a lot of arrows from this anyway. So I can use as many arrows as I really need. I have mending on this bow anyway. Because I won't be able to pick up all the arrows that are being dropped here. It's probably going to be a good form, too. I didn't even think about that if I would need more arrows. I don't at the moment. But if I ever do, this is a good way to get a bunch of arrows. Look at all the arrows on the ground. I'm mostly making this for the Omnius bottles. Oh! Iron Golem just eliminated a spider. I want to make sure that the Iron Golem isn't about to get eliminated. Just, let's see. Alright, there. That's good. I gave him 1 iron. That's all he needed. So yeah, next up, gonna go up to the next layer. Using some more scaffolding. The reason I need so much scaffolding is because I'm actually gonna have to go pretty high in the air to like where I would be AFK at. I don't know how often. Like if I don't have to come use this, I'm probably not. But I'm really making it for fun, just to kind of learn too for the first time. Got a pillager down here. God, don't eliminate it. Yeah, the pillagers are spawning in pretty quickly. That's what they did. I mean, you do get a good amount pretty quickly from what I've seen as far as Omnius potions. Alright, now I think I have to place 4 torches right here. So yeah, 4 torches pretty much right here. And that's good to go. We're going to scaffold up to the next layer. Alright, I'm on the next layer. And I think more torches are going to go here. I think there's one in the middle. Scaffolding up a little bit more. I'm at the top layer now. And 4 torches here. Making sure that's all right. Yeah, I'm not sure about this torch right here. It is one further back. I don't know if that would make a difference or not. But all the other ones are in the right spot. Pretty sure it's not going to make a difference. I think I'm good. Yeah, it looks good to me. So... now, from the middle, I have to put 112 scaffoldings up. So what I'll probably do is, I'm just gonna like try to see, 112 would be, so this is 64. Let's just say 60. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make it easier. I'm just gonna put it down to 60, and then I'm gonna make this one down to like 40. Kind of try to make this easier for me to count. That way I know. I gotta get to 112. Alright, so 60 plus 40. That's 100. So I would just need 12 more. Alright, this is 112 right here, these 3 stacks. So that should be good. I can do that. Breaking this. And now I just gotta get to the middle. I think I just place these down now. And I should have 112. I can also look at the Y coordinates and make sure that it's 112. I can just kind of add that up too. And that will work. But pretty sure I got it like this too. Got that ready. I think I dropped some scaffolding over here somewhere that I want to pick up. I don't know where it went. It was somewhere right here. I think it might have disappeared. Alright, it's going. Let's see, going up here now. I'm pretty sure that's where I gotta go. So going up the scaffolding. It looks like it's gonna rain unless there's just some clouds nearby. We're gonna add 4 torches first. You drop down. So right here I gotta add some torches, I think. Got the torches out. Pretty much just like this. Alright, that's good. Now I think I can go up. I was going up a little bit too fast. Alright guys, this form is almost complete. So we're gonna see. Oh, I didn't even check the coordinates either to see. If I gotta be careful up here. This is if I fall, that'd be pretty spooky. I might get eliminated. But now I gotta put the glass around here. After I put the glass, I'll get 2 dirt blocks and this 1 slab that I've been saving for last. I think it just goes up top. Pretty sure it's like that. So technically, now it should be working. Although to get the best results, I would have to level out all of the land, like that's that the pillagers could spawn in. So yeah, I don't think like this I wouldn't get the best results, but it should technically work. I'm gonna go back down pretty soon and see if I have anything in the chest that's down there where the loot goes to. Oh yeah, so this one's pretty much complete. But I do need a good amount of Omnius potions for the raid form to actually work, which is what I'm going to be working on pretty soon. I don't know where I'm going to build it at. I'm probably going to build it close to house number 1. But right now, guys, I'm at 190 Y coordinates. I'm going to start heading down. And then see if there's anything in the chest. If there is anything, it's not going to be much. But I already do have some Omnius potions. I have a good amount in my actual bundle right here. So, once I do make the raid form, I will be able to try out the raid form too. Already with what I have. Yeah, this is a pretty spooky height to be at. If I fall down here from the top, I think I will get eliminated. Alright, dropping down here. Wait, let's see, is it working maybe? I think I just heard one of them get eliminated there. They got one right there. But you see how they're kind of like stuck there? That's why it would be better if the land was flattened out, because they're not really pushing towards this way. Which it would take me a while to flatten out this area. Alright, let's head down. Let's see if they have anything in the chest. I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be anything right now. Alright, going down here. This is where I go to get to the chest. Nothing in that chest. They got some arrows in that one. Nothing in that chest. And an arrow in that chest. So yeah, I definitely didn't get nothing yet. I wasn't up there for long anyway. But I already have a good amount of Omnius potions just from staying in this area. Alright, let's see. I want to see if any of them would... I don't know if it will work. Like if I'm just standing right here, it might not. It'd be cool if I could like watch one fall in there. Okay, or they kind of like push each other in, it looks like, and that's how it works. That's pretty cool. I was wondering too, cause I was like, they don't just fall in it. Try to fire some arrows at some of them, getting them pushed this way. See, like this one right there, they're not even taking damage because of the way that they're at. There's a creeper right there. Try to get that creeper eliminated. I haven't seen any of the pillagers with a banner lately, which is usually the one that carries the Omnius potions. It's been a little while. Oh, here's one right here. First one I've seen in a while. So I'll get one more Omnius potion before I get out of here. I think they just dropped it. I'm also going to sleep through the night before I get out of here. Placing the bed down. Sleeping through the night. Who knows how much I'm actually going to use this, but it was fun to make for sure. Grabbing the bed. Looking to see where's... I think it was over here. Yeah, the Omnius potion's over here. Dropping down. Another pillager with a banner right here. Oh, a creeper almost blew up right behind me. Got that creeper eliminated. Getting these pillagers eliminated. 2 Omnius bottles on the ground. I'm gonna look around to make sure I didn't leave any Omnius bottles like somewhere else when I got them eliminated. Yo, got a bad Omen 5? I'm definitely gonna save that one for if I go to a trial chamber or if I want to do a raid. I'm not gonna use... Well, I guess it would work good on the raid form also. I think I'd rather save it for a trial chamber since I only have one of those. I think that's the first, it's the first it's like the first 5 that I know of that I had on this world. I'm looking around, I don't see any more potions. So next up is going to be working on the raid form. And I have some Omnius bottles now that I can use. So that's pretty cool. This is the most Omnius bottles I have since the world started. But most of these have just came from them spawning in while I was building this. Alright, time to get out of here. Because I'm probably going to build a raid farm close to the house. Going to the horse, grabbing lead. Got lead. Oh, actually, I have 3 leads. So I was wondering how high up it would look like up there from down here. It's in the clouds for sure. Heading back to the house now. There's a gold block up there. I don't know if... yeah, I got some room in my inventory to grab it. See what you have in his chest. Golden apple. Grabbing that too. Lodestone. I just found out you can use a lodestone with a compass. And then wherever the lodestone is at, I'm pretty sure it will tell you... or your compass will point towards that. I did not know that until just recently. And just recently, like yesterday, I think. So that's pretty cool. Like, I always kind of wondered what a lodestone was used for. I do want the crying obsidian here to be able to make the respawn anchors that go in the nether. I think it's called a respawn anchor. I'm looking for my horse now. Here they are. I thought he got away. Just hopped on the horse. Gonna continue rotating to house number 1. Building both of these, it is a bit dangerous. I definitely could take some fall damage and get eliminated. That last build had a 4 drop, and the next build also has a 4 drop. Where if I fall, there's a chance I could get eliminated. So going this way. not that far from house number 1, but it was one of... I had 2 other of the outposts that were closer, but this outpost had the best land. The other 2 outposts, it would have been a lot of work to flatten it out. And the one that I was just at, where I actually built it at, was already... It would take some time to get it done, but it wasn't as bad as the other 2. One of them, the first one I went to, had like water all around it, and then the second one, the land was just very uneven. So yeah, I'm probably going to build the raid farm somewhere pretty close to house number 1. House number 1 is right up over here. You can see the beacon that's close to it. First thing I'm going to do is empty out the inventory when I get back. After that, I'm going to gather the material that I'm going to need for this build. I landed in the water there. I was hoping to land on land. Alright, back on land. There's a cat. The horse almost ran over that cat, but they turned around just in time. Got the horse on lead, and there we go. Lead to the fence. So yeah, now, let's see what I can pick up over here this way first. Golden apple, putting that in here. Block of gold, gonna put that in here too. Guys, I have more blocks of gold than what I have blocks of iron now. After using it. And I'm actually about to put 13 more of the iron in here because I just used a lot of it for that iron golem. I'm gonna put a few more. Get it to 30 blocks of iron in this chest. Also want to pick up my silk touch pickaxe in the ender chest. That way, if I need it, I can have it there. Putting some crying obsidian in here. I don't know where I usually put the lodestone that I collect, but I guess I got room in here, so I can put it in here for now. Got some dirt to pick up. And glass. That goes downstairs, though. Got this shear I can pick up. Got some pumpkins to pick up. I got another shear made that is just going to sit in this chest. I was saying a while back how, with the shears, I have to make one when I need them, and I just bring them back, and I end up needing them, and I didn't bring any. Alright, I gotta go downstairs now to start picking up. First thing is I'll go to the dirt chest. Right over here. Picking up this stack of dirt. I have some cobblestone. I can go to the cobblestone chest, put that there. I have these 2 gunpowder and 18 arrows. That goes in the chest over here with the mob drops. Picking those up. Leather goes over here in this chest. Oh, the leads go upstairs, but I'll bring that on the way back up. I'm probably gonna have to bring this bed back with me anyway. The soul campfire, I guess I'll put that in the upstairs chest. Next, I'll go to the wood chest. I have some of this dark oak that I can pick up. Then to this chest here, where the sand goes and glass and stuff like that. Going over here, picking up these pumpkins that I won't be using. So yeah, soul campfire. I'll just put that in the chest upstairs. And also the lead goes upstairs. So after that, inventory is pretty much empty. I'm going to start seeing what do I have to get for the next build. I'm going to see. What do I need? Gonna go downstairs. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need 2 stacks of blocks. I guess I'll use some of the blocks here. Some smooth stone. I have a lot of that made right now. Next up. Oh, I do need more scaffolding. Yeah, gonna make some more scaffolding. I'll go over here this way. And then I'm gonna need some string, grabbing the string from right here. I'm gonna grab a full stack of string, just in case I would need more. Then I'm gonna grab like a couple stacks of the bamboo. Got a scaffolding here. I'll make another stack. Alright, that should be good enough then. Like that. Grabbing my crafting table back. Picking up this bamboo. Gonna go pick up the string. Got a string picked up. Now I need some leaves. I'm gonna need 1 stack of leaves and then plus another stack of 32 leaves. Going upstairs, I'll grab. Or I'm gonna sleep through the night first, and then I'll go get some leaves. But to get the leaves, I'm going to use a shear. Sleeping through the night now. Alright, back up. I don't think I would have enough or barely any leaves in the chest downstairs if I had some. So let's try to see where's the closest leaves. The closest leaves are probably that way. Gonna hop on the horse now and head that way, because I pretty much tore down all the trees that were that way for the future builds. I got some leaves over here. Let's see how many I can get and how fast. Got the lead. Putting the horse on lead. Grabbing the leaves. I'm not gonna break down these trees right now either, just to save some time. Just gonna leave them there. How many leaves I got so far? Almost got a full stack already. Oh, there goes the shear. Oh, I'm gonna have to make another shear. I was just talking about how this happens. Alright, grabbing some more leaves. The reason I say that is because I had extra shears at the house, but I didn't bring them because I was like, yeah, I'm probably not going to need any more. But I did. And I think I have enough leaves now, so heading back to the house. Let me see, I might as well at least get 2 stacks. Grab a little bit more. Alright, now I got a stack there. Gonna head out of here. Hopping on the horse, going back this way. Jumping across where I was, but I didn't jump soon enough. Got the lead out. Just hopped off the horse. Got the horse on lead and lead to the fence. Let's see what is next. I can pick up these 2 extra leaves in here. I can go put them. Yeah, just go downstairs and then I'll put them in the chest where the crops go. Next up, I'm going to need 6 hoppers. I'm pretty sure I put that in the right chest. Yep. 2 hoppers right here. Or no, 6. Got 6. I'm going to need 3 slabs. I'm just going to come over here this way. I am using smooth stone, so I'm probably just going to have to make some more slabs. I need 3 slabs. Only had 2. I'm going to grab these extra smooth stones to make them. I might have some more in one of these chests. Just checking real quick. Nope. Oh yeah, I do have a few more. All I need is 3. Yeah, 3 of them. That'll be good. I can pick up this extra smooth stone. Now I need 2 fence gates. Let's see if I have any of that made. I don't think I would have 2 fence gates. But I'll check, and I got one fence gate, and so I just gotta make one more. I need 2 chests. I can grab those. Well, I thought they would be there, but they're not. I might have used them all on the last build. First, I'll make a couple chests, and then let's see about making a fence gate. Got that made. I'm going to need 1 workbench. I think it just depends on what villager I bring. So like any workbench. I don't think a workbench is a block. So yeah, I should be good with one of the ones that I have down here. 1 bed, 1 torch. I'm gonna need 2 buckets of water. Besides that, I think everything else is good to go. Gonna grab a couple of buckets from here. That's good. And I think the villager that I'll bring is gonna be from down here. One of the ones that have traits that I'm not gonna be using right now. Georgia is in the chat. Georgia, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Georgia says, I love the house. Thank you, Georgia. I appreciate that. This is the first house that I built on this world. And I've just been building everything around it since. Yeah, so I think this villager right here is gonna be the one that I'm gonna get to go upstairs if I can, because I already have the trades that this villager has on another villager already has it. So yeah, probably gonna get this one, and I do need a villager for the build. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna get a boat and start trying to get that villager upstairs. I should have kept one of the leads. I think there might be some leads in here though. Nope, no leads. Gonna have to grab one. Georgia says hi, thank you. How's your day going? Hi to you also, Georgia. My day's going great. Yeah, just playing some Minecraft, doing what I love to do, playing the game and creating content. How was yours, Georgia? Grab one of the boats, that way I could start trying to get the villager out of here. I think if I break all these blocks of dirt, that should be good. I'll place a couple back right there. I didn't mean to break those two. I can grab those. Alright, here's the villager that I gotta get into a boat. Let's see if I can get him in the boat. Alright, there we go, got him. I don't know if I grabbed my lead back. I am probably gonna need the lectern too to get them up there in that area. That way, because yeah, I did say that I'm gonna need a workbench, and I think the lectern is gonna be the workbench for this one, especially because I already traded with them, so I have to use one that they are assigned to. Georgia says mine's good too. Yo, glad it's going good, Georgia. And just got off Minecraft for the night. Oh, okay. Was you building something or anything particular, or just what you had going on Minecraft? Grabbing these scaffolds, and now I'll be able to go back up. I think I got everything else that I need. Yeah, I got everything now. Gonna place some dirt blocks over here. I think I'm gonna need one more dirt block. And then pretty soon I'm gonna have to decide where do I want to build this at? I'm probably gonna go somewhere that way. Gonna grab one more dirt block that I could cover in that area there. And I'll go try to get this build going. Georgia says been trying to build a town, but thinking of making it a city. Okay, that sounds fun. I think the horse, yeah, the horse is already on the lead. I'm probably not gonna bring the horse right now because I have to bring the villagers. So I'm just gonna start walking to the area where I think will be good. Now, I'm gonna see if it's gonna be easy or not for me to get over all this terrain, because there's gonna be some hills going up and down. But I'm thinking about just going like right over there. Oh, here's the Enderman. I thought he was about to attack me. That was pretty close. I know, like, I could use the scaffolding to kind of get the villager up. And I'm just kind of bringing them where the raised form is going to be at. Let's see if it goes up here. No, I see. Oh, the boat does go up over one block. I didn't know that. So that's good that it goes over one block. Maybe I'll be able to get them there quickly then. I was expecting to have to place scaffolding down every time. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so once I get over here, I gotta go 150 blocks in the air. I can probably just come this way now. And hop in the boat. I'll probably be a little bit faster taking the water over here. Hopping on the boat. Putting the lead back on the boat. Yeah, I haven't ever like used a boat like this on land because I always thought that it wouldn't be as easy to just put them on a lead. I thought I would have to use scaffolding to go over every block. So like, if I'm ever trying to move a good amount of stuff, I could use a boat with a chest and do something like that. So this is good to know. Oh, the lead popped on that one. Gonna grab it back. I got the. Oh, we got some creepers over here. I'm gonna try to sleep through the night, so I won't have to deal with the mobs sleeping through the night now. Grabbing the bed. Got it back in the inventory. Creeper! Oh wait, I was trying to use my sword. My sword was not in the right slot. Got the creeper eliminated though. Grab the gunpowder. I do want to make a gunpowder form. I'd looked that up also, and I was seeing kind of how that could be done. I'm pretty sure it's just like a lot of trapdoors to build it. Kind of like a regular OG spawner is what I would call it, because I remember making that type of spawner years ago. But to get just creepers to spawn, I think there's like a way with the trapdoors. I don't really know it exactly. I just kind of seen a little bit about it. And the reason I don't want a bunch of TNT is because, well, that's why. The reason why I would want a creeper spawner is to get a bunch of TNT. So I think right here is going to be good. I'm going to go 150 blocks up pretty soon. I think I'm just going to come right over there. This is where I battled the wither at, so that's why the land looks like this. Oh, there goes the lead.
Huh?
Landon is in the chat. Landon, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Landon says, yo to you too, Landon. Trying to get them over. There we go. Alright, almost where I want to be. I think right here is a good spot. So for now, I'm just going to leave the villager here, and I'm going to scaffold up 150. So this is 120 right here, and I'll just need 30 more. So now I got 150. All of this is 150. I can make, yeah. 120 plus 30 equals 150. So now I think I just gotta scaffold up. Placing out some scaffolds. Oh, wait, that didn't work right. Why am I missing one now? One must have went right there. Now I should have an... Oh no, one was on the ground. That's why. Okay, that's why I was missing one. Now this should work. So I'm just gonna place down all of the scaffolds. On to the next stack. I could probably start like climbing up also while placing these down. See how much further I gotta go. I gotta be careful not to fall. I'm gonna get eliminated. Why did I not have my water bucket ready? That's probably a good thing to have ready when I'm climbing this high up. You know, the house area looks pretty cool over there. So does the areas for future builds. That's all mined out. Guys, I didn't realize how big of an area it is on top of the mountain right there that I mined out. It's almost close to the whole size that area is to the left over there. Alright, made it to the top. I think now I gotta place down some leaves. I'm checking to see. I think it has to be a 5x5 all the way around. So I'm making sure that wasn't even. Oh yeah, it is like that. So just one block there, and then 5 blocks out. That's 5 blocks. Gotta go this way. And just gotta fill it in now. Alright, that's looking good so far. That's step number 1. I don't know if this is going to be too close to the house. I don't think it's going to be too close to the house. This land is probably not where I will start building. But who knows? Maybe one day I'll start building here. I don't really think this is going to be all that much to tear down. If I do decide to tear this down, and the Omnius potion farm that I just worked on, that's way over there that way. So that won't affect any of this area. I mean, maybe someday this would be a good area to build right here. We'll see. Right now, this is where we'll go. Alright, next step, gotta place down the chest. Gotta go 1, 2, 3, I think right here. Pretty sure that's in the right spot. I think the villager, I can just put them on the lead and then come right up the scaffolding, same way that I came up. Alright, now got the 6 hoppers. So I think this just look kind of like that. That's where that will go. Guys, I will be able to try out this raid form also, because I do have some of the Omnius potions right here. I'm not going to use the bad Omnin 5 though. I want to save that one for trial chambers. The other ones, I'm probably going to use almost all of them. That way I can kind of see how this raid form works. Well, I'll see. Maybe we'll want to save some for another time too, just in case I ever really need XP. But I kind of want to see what kind of loot I'll get from this also. Mostly for the totems would be good. Wait up, guys. I didn't grab something I needed. I think I'm gonna need carpet, and I don't have any carpet, so I'll be back. Dropping down now. Gonna be careful. I feel like this is so risky. If I fall, like, it'll eliminate it. And also, when I'm on the way back up, I'm probably just gonna bring the villager up. But then again, I don't know if I'm gonna have room for the villager right away. Yeah, let's see. Okay, gonna go back to house number 1 and grab some carpet. I didn't realize I had to put carpet on top of the hoppers. On the way back, I could probably take the horse. So, yeah, I could take the horse back because I'm not going to have to bring the villager back anyway. Going across the sand right here. Jumping into the water. Taking a swim. Eating some baked potato. The bed that I have in my inventory, I'm actually going to have to leave it there for it to work, I think. That way the villager doesn't, like, despawn and everything. Hopefully they don't despawn right now. That would kind of suck. I don't think they will. I'll probably be good. Because I have traded with them, so that's probably why they won't despawn. I'm going to go downstairs. I don't know how much wool it's going to take to get the carpet I need. I just need 6 carpets, so it won't be much. I'll just grab this stack, even though I know it won't take that. Like this. Okay, I actually only took 2 wool. Oh no, it's going to take 4 wool because I need 6. Placing the rest of that stack back, grabbing this crafting table. Going to head to the horse and then head back to the raid farm. Hopping on the horse and grabbing the lead. I think I'm gonna also grab this fence right here. That way I have a spot, or I can place that down to park the horse over there. Could have just grabbed one of the fences from, like, in this area because I have a good amount of them just placed down just from parking the horse when I was going farm wood and stuff like that. Because I'm gonna have to get another fence to put up where I just got this one from, because that's where I parked the horse at the house. See, you got one over here. I might just grab that one. Alright, grabbing that. And I'm gonna sleep through the night real quick. Putting the horse on lead. Placing the bed down to sleep through the night. Gotta wait a little bit longer. I'll sleep through the night up top over here because the sun still has to go down. So I'll save a little bit of time. While the sun's going down, I'm going up the scaffolding. That outpost over there was actually one of the outposts that I was talking about earlier that I tried to go to, but the area just wasn't a good area to try to make the farm because of how the land is right there, where it's not really flat. I would have had to build it too much. Alright, almost to the top. Then I'll see what is next. Okay, I gotta be careful. Wait, can I not? I'm gonna have to place another scaffolding here. Not right there, right here, so I can place the bed down and then I can sleep through the night. Grabbing a bed bag. And next up, I'm gonna start working on this. Gonna grab some of the smooth stone. 3 blocks like this, and I gotta go 10 high. That's 10 high right there. Yeah, both of these builds today have been risky builds because if I fall off, probably gonna get eliminated. So that's the first wall there. And I have to do the same thing to the other side. That's 10 high. Looks like it's the same as the other side. We drop down again. And now, both of these walls are done. Next up, got to take the 3 slabs that I have. Place them right here. Go all the way across. That looks good to go. Oh, I didn't place the carpet yet. I'm just not thinking about that. I have to break one of these slabs. That way I can place the carpet. And the carpet goes on top of the hoppers. I gotta hop off of this one. Gotta hop off the hopper, and then I can place that slab back right there. Guys. I might have to go back to the house. Cause I gotta grab some glass. Before I do that, I'll try to work on some of the other areas here before I go get out of here. But yeah. I didn't think I needed glass. All good though. Gonna start placing some blocks right here. Alright, so that goes like that. Oh, that gotta go even. Yeah, I don't really know how much glass I need. I'm pretty sure I gotta go to the top. So like, it's a 3x10 of the glass. It's a little bit less than 10. It's like a 3x8 that I need of the glass because it's gonna go up top here and go up. Yep. I don't know if to keep on building the rest of it. I guess that's what I'll do. That way I can make sure that I have everything else, and then I'll come back to that part because the glass just pretty much goes right on these blocks, like right here. Yeah, so I'll wait to figure that out. Eating some baked potato now. I actually have to like get back up here this way. I think if I place the water here, nothing should break. Oh no, wait up. Did they break or did they go into the chest? Okay, they went into the chest. I mean, I got to go back either way, so it wouldn't have been a big deal. So yeah, I can come back up here and I'll place the carpet back after. Have to use the water to get up here though. And that now I have to place some more of the smooth stone here. Right now, I think it's just like this. Pretty much got to go to the outside of these. Go place one here. I can start getting this side ready. One right there. Alright, yeah, that looks good. Just got to fill it into the top right here now. Oh, I didn't mean to place that there. You gotta place the leaves now. Grab those. Just all the way on the outside is what's next. See, I don't have the glass right there yet, but I don't think that would be a problem. I think I can still place these leaves here. Oh, I misplaced the leaf. It's okay though. I did bring the. It was snowing up here. I did bring the shears though, so good to go still. And right here, like that, the glass is gonna go under these leaves once I go back and grab those. Alright, gonna drop down. And next up right here. See, it's a little bit confusing to me because I didn't have the glass right there yet, but I think it's just right here. And guys, only have 2 of the jungle fence gates. I need 3. Ah, that's okay though. Uh-oh. Just fell down. But yeah, this snowing. This actually looks pretty cool. I'm still going to wait to put the carpet back because I'm probably going to have to use the water to get up there again. I'm going to leave this block here because I'm going to have to get another fence. Wait, that's so confusing. Okay, oh, okay. I was confused. So, I also didn't put water in the 2 buckets that I was supposed to put water in. I remember going grab these 2 buckets right here, and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta get water, but I didn't. That's okay, because I gotta go back. So I gotta remember to put the water in those 2. So that's pretty much, yeah, I just gotta go get the water and then the leaves, and this area will pretty much be done. Oh no, not the leaves, the glass. I guess I might go do that now, because I'm hoping to have everything else. Oh, look, there's some snow right here. Hoping to have everything else, because next up is gonna be the part where the villager goes. I'm just gonna see though. I might build it, and then I can get the villager up here now. Yeah, that way if I need more leaves or something, I'll be good to go. See about building this. So 1 leaf here. And gotta fill this area up. Two more here. Alright, gotta pull out some more of the smooth stone. 2 blocks down. Gotta place a couple blocks here. Hopefully those blocks stay there, because if they don't, I'll have to drop down to get them. Alright, so that's actually where the bed's gonna go. Grabbing the bed. I don't know if I have any extra blocks I can really place down. I guess I can place down some of the jungle planks that I have, because these blocks are gonna fall down once I place this bed and then break these blocks. That's good to go. Now I'm gonna break these slabs. That's good. And then, oh yeah, these smooth stones actually do fall too, and I have to place some leaves. Hopefully, yeah, I should be good. Even if I gotta go get more smooth stone. And I actually didn't have to break the jungle planks yet. So I'm going back out this way. It's all good. Got plenty of jungle planks. So now going this way. And I think a couple more leaves here. Almost fell right there, but I didn't. Couple leaves up here. And then the item, which is going to be a lectern for me that I'm placing there. They placed a torch on there, so I don't think I can place a torch on. Yeah, I can't place a torch on a lectern, but I wonder if it would hurt if I place a torch there. That's what I'll try. Got another leaf up there. Now right here. Got that area covered up. Guys, if the villager does go up here, I'm not really sure how. Okay. I still have a good amount of the leaves, so that's good. And I think I'm gonna have to place a couple of the leaves here. Alright, that's good. I'll grab this leaf back that I misplaced using the shear. Using the shear now. Grabbing a leaf. Oh, I broke another leaf on accident at the same time. I can break these also, turn this into leaves. I think most of these leaves are going to be broken anyway. Yeah, so they built up with blocks all the way from down there. And I'm kind of wondering if I could use scaffolding or not. Not sure. I mean, maybe I'll try scaffolding. Although I would try to get close to this area where I'm at, which would be like right here. If I place some scaffoldings all the way right here, I'll look at the coordinates to do that. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't got much more to do then on this one. Alright, we're gonna see if I can figure it out now. I think I understand. Let's see what I can do. So next up, gonna go grab the glass that I need. Also, 2 more water buckets. I'll grab 3 more water buckets if I can. That way I have an extra one in the inventory. And also gonna need another gate. Besides that, gotta get the villager back up here. I'm gonna check the coordinates now. So it'd be like negative 339. And I kind of think that it would be possible for me to just go up this scaffolding with the villager and kind of work my way around. Use some planks, some jungle planks to go across that way. I want to see. I'm trying to figure that out. But gonna drop down a little bit now at a time. This is gonna be dangerous. One of the times that I'm gonna come up here, I feel like I'm gonna get eliminated. Hopefully not. Grabbing the lead, gonna head back to house number 1. I'm gonna grab like 2 stacks of glass. I don't really know how many I would need. I'm just guessing it'll be about 2 stacks at the most. Probably would only be 1 stack, but I don't want to go back and not have enough. Jumping across the water a little bit. About to be back on land. Alright, when I get back to the house, gonna put the oak fence on the side of the wall so I can put the horse on lead. That's good to go. Horse on lead. Eating some baked potato. Now I'll go get what I need before I head back out. Well, I'm gonna sleep through the night too before I go. But getting one more bucket. Besides that, going to need some glass. Also got to make a fence. I actually could have made a fence over there probably, or a fence gate. Got that made. Now gonna grab some glass. Got a couple stacks of that. I think that's it. I do got to make sure to grab the water and put them in the buckets. Before that, gonna sleep through the night. Sleeping through the night now. Hopping on the horse and heading back to the farm. For the Omnius bottle form, I didn't have to go back to the house at all, which is kind of a good thing because it was further away than this one. I got all of the right mats or material that I needed. Oh, okay. I was taking a little bit of damage, but I'm good. I was just under a block while I was on the horse. A little bit of baked potato crossing the river here. Alright, made it back. And I think what I'll do is I want to grab these planks. And also what I'm gonna do is seeing if I can. Oh, wait up! Do I only have 1 lead? I thought I had 2 leads. Well, I'm gonna make a area like this, and that's where the horse is gonna go because I need the lead. Grabbing the lead from him. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna have to grab the lead from here. Alright, got the lead now because I need a lead to see about getting the villager up there. Alright. Got the villager on lead. Let's see if this is gonna work. They use. Well, oh yeah, it's working. This should be good. So I'm not gonna have to build up again. I think this will work. There's a lot of bamboo over there. I did farm a little bit of that bamboo one time. I think I was over there in that area because I remember seeing that cave right there and I was like, that looks pretty cool. Alright, I'm in the clouds. I must be getting close. Almost to the top. Now I gotta see how am I gonna get the villager. I'm actually gonna have to go higher up than this to get the villager all the way up. Alright, I think I almost got it. Nope, they fell down. I gotta go a little bit higher. Alright. Oh, got him up almost. Let's see now. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a bunch of planks. Or not a bunch, but a good amount. And I'm just gonna use planks to kind of build along the side here. And I'll break them all after. Gotta make sure that they don't fall down on this side. Alright, grabbing the other stack that I have. Let's see if I can break them down now. There we go. That worked out pretty good. Let's grab the scaffolding. Going this way. I'm just going to go 3 wide just in case. And I could have went up right there, but then I would have had to build a whole nother scaffolding. Let's see if they're going to come up this way or not. Gonna go a little bit further than that. Oh, I gotta go further than this. Alright, they're almost up. Not yet. Really close. I might even have to make some more planks than what I just made. Either the lead's about to break or they're about to make it up. Come on! I did not oh, the lead broke. That was close.
Huh?
Alright, let's try this again. Oh, lead broke again! Going for that lead. Got it picked up. Oh, I did almost fall there. I keep on thinking like if I do fall, I'm gonna try to water bucket clutch. Alright, let's see if I kind of go back and forth. I'll make sure that I'm not about to back off. Oh man, the lead broke again. Got the lead back. I don't know why it's not able to go up right here. Let's see. It is just one block. I'll try one more time. If not, I'll try to figure something else out. Maybe if I go like towards this way. It looks like it's so close. Oh no, it keeps on popping. Something I could do. I could probably just make some fences right there, and that's gonna work. So let me make a couple of not fences. I'm gonna say stairs. I don't think fences are gonna help right there. And before I even continue working on this, I kind of want to get the other section done. Alright, got 4 stairs here. That's probably gonna help. Gonna go this way. I'm gonna finish up this area now. I do want to get this done. And for this, I do need a fence gate actually. So placing that down here. Open that. Breaking this block. Next up is to place down this glass that I didn't know that I needed at first. But now, got it. And I can go back down. Okay, I'm going to leave that glass to do later on. And using the water bucket, swimming up top here. Going this way. Place down some water. Oh, it's about to push me off if I'm not careful. Alright, now all the water's flowing. That's how it's supposed to be done. Dropping down here. Grabbing the white carpet. Should be good to place that down now. Drop down, just got one more glass to place and then also a slab. I think that's good. Now, back to trying to get the villager to its new home over here. I don't know, guys. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I don't know how I was going to get it up this area, but that's true. I did make some stairs, so that should work, hopefully. You're going to come down this way. I'm not having any luck placing the stairs down. And no, I'm pushing the villager. I don't think they can fall where they're at, but I'm going to back them up just in case. I don't want to back them up all the way off of that though, because that was kind of a tough spot to get them into. So I'm gonna jump up here. Alright, if I place those blocks there, the stairs should easily place down, right? Yes, they did. Alright, good plays. Grabbing the lead. Okay. Got the boat on lead. Let's see if it's gonna work. No, they went down one block again. Hopefully they go up. I think it's good. No way they can't make it up the stairs, right? Come on, they're almost up the stairs! Guys, no way. They're not about to go up the stairs? No! The lead popped again. Alright, I don't have it. Oh, I do have another bucket of water. The next plan is to put them on the lead, place a bucket of water down, and then see if they're going to swim up the water. Alright, that worked. Come on, guys. Why did I not think of that at first? I should have definitely thought of that earlier on. But it doesn't matter now because we're almost got them to where they have to be. I'm going to need some more planks. I'm almost out. Making some more planks now. Got a full stack. I'm going to try to grab these planks when I go back down because I'm going to have to break them all after. Alright, and almost got them where they have to be. I can really just drive the boat wherever they got to go now. Alright. Now this part's going to be a little tricky because I'm going to have to push them into that area. Oh, I got to get the leaves ready to cover it up too. Oh! No! Oh man, that was not what that was not what I meant to do. Well, restart. Back into the boat, please. Got him on the lead. Gonna place the water down. Alright, gonna get him back up this way. Luckily, all the planks are placed down right now, so I want to 3-place the planks. Alright, that worked. Yeah, that was way easier than the first times. Going back this way. This time I'm gonna try not to attack him with the sword on accident. Hopping in the boat. Good thing I didn't just drive off of here in the boat. Just drive the boat straight off of here, guys. That wouldn't have been so good. Alright, I don't know. I guess I gotta break it again. Alright, pushing them in, pushing them in. Let's go. Oh, let's go. That worked out really good. They just slept through the night there. And I think the last two go there. Now I can break all this wood. This should be working pretty soon. If I did everything as I think I did. And also, I gotta make sure I break all of these planks and everything or it's not gonna work right either. So we'll see what I can do. I'm gonna be trying it pretty soon. I already have the Omnius potions with me. Making sure I'm not about to back off of here. I'm just gonna grab those planks when I go back down. Not gonna worry about them right now. Most of them will fall anyway. Make sure I'm not leaving anything here that could mess this up. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think it's almost time to try this out. I don't know if it can be nighttime though. I mean, I feel like it could be nighttime. You could do a raid and then it wakes up the villagers. I'm checking one more time, making sure nothing's left here. I'm about to try an Omnius potion and see if this works. I know I do have to put like a grass over this too, I think. I just want to leave like a stack of this in here to be able to do that. Here's some smooth stone now left. Alright guys, gonna try this out for the first time. This is my first ever raid form. I'm about to be using a Omnius potion now. I'm gonna make sure it's not the I don't want to use my Omen 5. Yeah, I want to keep that one for like a trial chamber. Also got an Omen 4. I'm not going to use that one. I do have some Omen 3 that I'll probably use. And I'm trying to see what else I have. Also have some just regular Omen 1. So I'm going to put like the Omen 5 in the bundle first. Then I'm going to put the Omen 4, then I'm going to put the Omen 3, and here's the Omen 2, and then here's the Omen 1, which I'm going to be using right now. Here we go! Drinking the Omen 1 potion. Let's see if I did this right. Alright, so The Omnin potion worked, but would a raid work? I don't know about this. Now, one thing that I did do different, I didn't use the same block as them for... I use a lectern because the villager that I brought up here was a... Oh, wait up. Raid just started? Okay. Wait up. Maybe I'm not out of luck. I thought it wasn't working. Maybe it is. But the villager that I brought was a villager that already had a lectern. So I couldn't switch it. Yo! Let's go! Let's go, guys. It's working. At first I thought it wasn't, but it seems like it is. I think I can start battling these mobs now. Yo! I'm gonna get some XP, heal up the pickaxe. This is awesome. I didn't expect it to work, to be honest. Like, not after... I mean, just because... Once I drank the Omnius potion, it just seemed like nothing happened. But that does make sense because it does take a little while for the raid to start, even if you go to a village. But it does seem like it's working. And this is only an Omnius 1 or a Omen 1 bottle, so it's not gonna be as many villagers or pillagers that are right here that it could be. This one's stuck up here. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure that gate's placed correctly. Maybe it's just the way it is right there. But yeah, guys, so I made an Omnius bottle form earlier in the stream. This is a raid form. To do this raid form, you do need Omnius potions. So it's a really good combination for me to make both of these forms in the same stream, and I'll be able to use those. This is a lot cooler to me, or this one, the raid form, is a lot cooler than the Omnius bottle one. Because the Omnius bottle one, you just kind of AFK most of the time, and yes, I don't know how much I'm even going to use that one unless I need to. But if I do get Omnius bottles, then I come back here. I think this is really cool. And oh, that's true, I got to eliminate that mob up there to start the next... I gotta see how am I going to eliminate them. I do have extra glass, so I can probably just break this glass right here and then try to get them with a bow. But if I don't eliminate this mob, then they're not gonna spawn in. I don't know why they're stuck. I guess they're just kind of in the corner there. Right now, I'm gonna place a couple of glass back there, to making sure it's gonna work good. Gonna make sure I don't fall off. Both of these designs are dangerous. I have to be way up in the air for both of these forms that I built today. And yo, it's the it looks like a mammoth. I don't really know what they're actually called. Looks like a mammoth though. I might even use some of my Omen 3 potions or Omen 3 bottles right now, the Omnius bottles, just kind of see like what's gonna happen. I do see some emeralds stuck up there. Also another pillager stuck up there. 20 emeralds already. That's pretty good. But besides that, not much else, which is kind of figured since it was only a Omnin 1 potion. But I gotta figure out what's going on. They're getting stuck up there. I might have not placed the water correctly. Let's see. I'm gonna try to see if I can use a water bucket to just get up there. I hope I don't break anything down here. I think I should be good. Nothing should break. Alright, gonna go up one more. Alright, there we go. Made it up top. Wait, is the water's turning into ice! Wait up, how do I stop that? That explains why they're not going anywhere. Okay, I won that one. I kind of figured I was about to win it anyway. And now I gotta figure out how to stop water from turning into ice. I'm gonna close these gates because I probably won't fall. But the water turning into ice could be a problem. I'm gonna look up how to stop water from turning into ice on Minecraft. If I would have just looked up how to stop water from turning into ice, it would have, and I wouldn't have put Minecraft, I would have said keep it under 32 degrees. Okay, torches can stop it. We're gonna try that. I'm gonna see right here. What if I place a couple of torches here? Is it gonna make a difference for this raid farm? I'm trying to go up this way too to get out of here. Let's see. Wait. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna break this. I should be good going here. And yeah, hopefully those torches don't make a difference with the actual farm, and it doesn't freeze the water anymore. Alright, gonna place a glass down, then grabbing a slab. That's good to go. Let's see, I'm gonna get another Omnius bottle out now. I kinda wanna try Omnius 3. Oh, I just picked up Omnius 3 bottle. There we go. Alright, Omnius 3 bottle. Let's see what's fixing to happen with this. Going to drink it now. And the raid should be started soon. And the water is still water. I was really confused. I'm like, why are they not coming down anymore? They were getting pushed down by the water at first. And then when I went up there, I'm like, well, that makes sense. That's not water no more. That's ice. But it is water right now. I can see it flowing. I didn't even notice it when I was first looking at it. But now I do see it. And it looks like a raid is beginning. Let's see if these torches are going to affect anything. Or if is it just going to keep the water from freezing? Alright guys, look like, well, I can't say for sure yet that all of them have spawned up here, but 3 of them just spawned here. So let's see about getting eliminated, and then I'm gonna see if that's all of them. No, there's 4 of them here. Maybe 3. I'm gonna try to grab the XP with my pickaxe and shovel and axe, try to heal those up. Yeah, so that was all of them for that wave that just spawned in. They was all in here because the next wave is about to begin. So this is still working even with those torches. I'm hoping to get some totems from this. That's one of the main reasons I wanted to make this. Get a good amount of totems. I'm definitely seeing some emeralds. And that's the next wave done. Waiting for the next wave after that. I do like how the snow is up here. That is cool. It did say 150 blocks high, so it did have to be pretty high up. And another wave right here. We're gonna see if I'm gonna get some totems on this one. I'm hoping. Oh, wait, that was already a victory? Yo, that was a Omen 3, and that was a pretty quick victory. 40 emeralds so far. I did get a Smite 3 enchanted book. Besides that, I mean, it wasn't crazy loot. That is gonna... Wait, no. This is a bad omen potion from earlier. I thought I would've... For a moment, I thought I just got one from them. But yeah, no totems yet. We're gonna go with another bad omen 3 again. Let's see what I can do on this one. Wait, I don't have any food in my inventory. I don't have a water bucket in my inventory either? Yo, if I fall, that's not gonna be good. Hopefully I don't fall. Eating some baked potato now. I wonder if I can see the house from like right here. I can see the snowman, but the snow's kind of blocking it a little bit. I can see it a little bit. Waiting again. Let's see. The raid is beginning. Getting rid of the pillagers. Got most of them eliminated. I'm gonna pull out the pickaxe, try to grab the XP. Just got a Pearson 3 enchanted book. A lot of this stuff is gonna get thrown away, like all of these crossbows. I'm not gonna be grabbing that. I might just start throwing those off the top over here. So gonna get to the edge. Alright, throwing away some of these crossbows. Hopefully I don't pick them up on the way down. Alright. More pillagers getting eliminated. This is an Omen 3. If I had like a few Omen 5, I would see what an Omen 5 would look like up here. I don't have that many, so I'm really trying to save them because I am trying to get the mace in the trial chamber or the heavy core so I can make the mace, and I don't want to use the Omnin 5, although a good amount of emeralds so far. Alright, guys, I have to get a totem of undying on this one though, right? There's no way I don't get a totem of undying. I mean, there's a way, but not the way that is good. Alright, there's another victory there. No totem of undyings again. And it does seem like the torches are keeping the water, so that's a good thing. Alright, next up, gonna go with Bad Omen Potion, this Omen 1. I'm probably gonna use these two Bad Omen 2 potions after this Omen 1, and then I'm gonna keep all that I have left, because there's just a Omen 4 and a Omen 5. And I might head back to where I did the Omnius Battle Form, because I didn't really use it much. I pretty much built it, and I was like, I gotta stay AFK for it to really work. I kind of want to move on and build the raid form, so I might just, even if it's like for 10 minutes, just to see if it would work, where I'll get some Omnius potions, which I think it will, but I might go back after this and go to the Omnius Battle Form. I getting all these eliminated. Grabbing the XP. Almost on to the next wave. Yeah, I would say this is like an okay method to get an XP. I do also have a spider spawner and a zombie spawner that was kind of like right next to each other. So a few streams ago, I ended up making a pretty cool farm with that, and that was working like okay. It wasn't really working that bad. So, but the only thing is it's a bit far away from the house. It's actually where the Omnius Battle Form is at. It's just in a cave a little bit further down that way. So, I think I would maybe go for that if I needed like string or rotten flesh to trade with the villagers to get XP. But for this, it's really trying to get totems of undying. Projectile protection 4 on this book here. I'm gonna start picking up some of this stuff just right here, that I can grab all these crossbows, start dropping them off the edge here. That way they won't take up space in the inventory. But before I do that, I'm gonna drink a Omnius bottle. Alright, getting rid of these crossbows. And I can grab the rest of the crossbows. I hope I don't go right where the crossbows are when I drop down. I don't think I will. Alright, I think I'm good. Wait, oh yeah, I did drink the Omnius potion. I could probably get rid of all this iron stuff too. I'll grab this stuff back that was in my inventory. Oh no, I want to keep these jungle leaves here, because I'm pretty sure I have to place a leaf over the scaffolding when I come up. And I might even leave this shear here, that I can grab the leaf back when I need it. That'd probably be a good play. Yo, my bucket of water was in here. I was wondering where that bucket of water went. I was just saying, guys, if I fail, I would get eliminated. Yeah, I do really like how it snows up here. The only bad thing would have been if it kept on freezing the water, but the torches are keeping the water good. But the snow looks cool. I only go to an area where I see a lot of snow usually. So when I come up here, I'll be able to see that. I got one mob remaining. I don't know what happened this time. Wait, did they spawn in the back or something? Yo, I don't know if they're up here. Let's see. Run up the water bucket. Okay, maybe. Oh! They just fell! Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get them now. Let's see. Oh, wait. They fell to their elimination! Yo, I was like, I'm not gonna be able to get them unless I go all the way down. Nah, guys, we're good. I don't know if they spawned right here because there's like 2 layers of snow or something. But maybe I should put a couple torches right here so that snow doesn't... Maybe the snow melts? I don't know. I guess I'll leave the torches there. If it works good, the torches can stay. But yo. Alright, grabbing the XP, guys. I got one more Omnius potion. And then I'm going to head back to the Omnius potion farm and try to get some more Omnius bottles. Just to try it out really for the first time. But if I would use it, it's just kind of like, even, I would say like, it's not something I would do on stream. I would probably do it AFK if I did do it a lot. Because I would just be AFK. Unless I was like talking or something while I was doing it. Maybe I could do it on stream. Which I do usually talk anyway. But no, I'm just saying like, even if I was off stream, it's just kind of like sitting there AFK farming. I haven't ever been like that big on AFK farming. I do rather keep it moving. Oh! Yo, how are they doing that? I hope they get eliminated too. They're falling down. I don't know. Okay, something's messing up, guys. I don't know if it's because of the snow up there now. I think that's what it is. The snow's making them like drop. Might have to figure something out about that snow. Yeah, because the snow almost acts like not a leaf. I think the snow's going to mess me up. Although the snow didn't spawn right here when I put the... Well, you see, right here isn't a problem. It's up there is the problem. Where... Up here where it's getting on top of the leaves. So, what do I do about that? It's the question. I gotta be careful not to get knocked off. I don't think... I wonder if I place a torch all around. I wonder if the snow would... Gotta be careful right here. If I get fired at, I'm gonna get knocked off. So I'm wondering if I put like torches all around. It's not gonna look as good, but if it would work, it wouldn't be a big deal. So if I put some torches like that, can that keep the snow? Oh man. Yo! I don't know. I should probably finish this raid before I keep on. Alright, got eliminated there. Yeah, I was gonna go back up and then I'm like, nah, I should probably finish this. But I'm hoping the torches are going to keep the snow up there from spawning. Alright, see about getting these mobs eliminated. Grab some more XP. Alright, got the victory. And I'm gonna go back up now and try to figure this out. Although it's gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually figure it out right at this moment. Because... Oh, I hope that doesn't go in the torch that's in there. Hold up. Don't go in the torch. Okay, I don't think it went in. I think I'm good. Because that torch has to keep that... Alright, one torch just broke. But that could have been one from earlier. Because the torch is still good. That's in there. That's the one that keeps the zombie... I mean, the villager... From the zombie... The villager was a zombie villager. But now they're not. And that torch keeps them alive in there, I believe. Or something like that. Alright, let's see about breaking this snow. I'm not really going to be able to see if it comes back right away. I just broke a oak leaf, but I got it back. Maybe I just had one in my inventory. See, now I'm kind of wondering, will the snow come back? now that the torches are under there. I'm hoping that it doesn't. The water definitely didn't freeze. Oh, here's one of the torches that go here. I mean, I don't think I'm going to sit here and wait, because I can just kind of find this out next time that I come and use this form. So I'm just going to drop down. I did almost fall. I dropped right here just earlier, and I thought I was going all the way to the ground. And I didn't even come close to pulling out my water bucket. I should have had that water bucket out before I even landed on that leaf right there. Should have been quick with it. We're going to grab this leaf now, put it in here. And then I'll keep this shear in here also to be able to grab this. A lot of this is just going to go to trash. I will have to empty this out. I'm looking to see if they have any snow up there yet. Oh, they already got snow. But it's in the front. But still, I can't have snow in the front. Wait, I'm going to go back up there. Because there is a way I can place a torch up there. Place some water here. I'm going to actually wash down some of these torches. When I do that, that's okay, that one. But I was going to say, could I place... I already have a torch right here, and the snow's still coming. I don't think I can place the torch. I can place the torch on the glass. I don't know, guys. This might not even work. Probably not. I'm probably placing all these torches, and probably won't work. Alright, drop it down. Good to go. I'll sort out this next time I come over here. I guess I can bring the emeralds back if I have room. That's a good amount of emeralds. 2 stacks and another stack of 40. So I didn't really get like a whole lot of totems, but got a good amount of emeralds. So go and empty out the inventory now. Wait, where did the horse go? How did the horse get out? Don't tell me the horse got eliminated, guys. Oh, here they are. They didn't get eliminated. I don't know how they got out of there, though. Hopping on the horse. And heading back to the house. Pretty much going to go empty out the inventory, sleep through the night, and then I'm going to go to the Omnius bottle form that I built earlier on in the stream. Creeper! Ah! Yo, I was kind of stuck in that one spot. I was like, no! I'm good, though. I made it out. Want to get the lead and put it in the hotbar so I can have that ready. Got the horse on lead on the fence. I think I'm going to start making some emerald blocks. I actually have a good amount of emeralds building up in here. So it's about time to make those. That way I can have some extra room in here. Every emerald that you just seen in that chest, that actually came from just trading with villagers. Pretty much what I do is, you guys might have noticed that I have some sugarcane around the house, and I just turn the sugarcane into paper. Then, trade paper with the villagers, because most of these villagers are, I think it's librarians that have the lectern, and that's because I'm trying to get all of the good enchants. So this is all of the enchants that I have so far. I really started off just trying to get mending because I couldn't get mending from the enchantment table. And then I was like, hey, there's a lot of good enchants that these villagers have. So that's how this started. Alright, that's going to be enough emerald blocks like that. I'm going to keep the rest because I do trade pretty often. So it's not like I'm not going to use some of these emeralds anyway. I just want to clear up a little bit of space there. Feed in some baked potato. Got a couple of these Omnius potions. I'm not sure where I'm going to put these Omnius potions at. They're both pretty good Omnius potions. I'm probably going to use them in the trial chamber. Oh yeah, guys, and you can see the sugarcane that I was talking about that I trade with the villagers. I haven't formed that all stream. If you guys see my streams before, you guys know that usually when I am streaming, I'm always farming that sugarcane. That way it grows back. Today I just haven't been in the area and just been real busy with the farms. And I mean, maybe I got time to farm it, guys. I think I got time before I go to the Omnius battle farm. But before I do that, I have to empty this inventory. So let's see. Can empty out all of this junk. Going to the trash can, dropping off this. No! I mean, it wasn't nothing all that good, but it was a jungle leaf. That is not what I wanted to drop off. I wanted to drop off the iron axe. I just said no because I'm like, I gotta train my mind to pay attention to what I'm dropping into this trash can. I don't want to drop something good in the trash can. I'm like, oh man, that was a jungle leaf, but it's not what I wanted to drop. Wait, why do I have an extra lead here? Is the horse not on the lead? Alright, they're in the lead. All good to go. Picking up the lead now. I got a couple of iron buckets I can pick up over here. Got those picked up. I think that was the first time, though, that I ever dropped something in the trash can that I didn't mean to. But I knew it was going to happen. Luckily, it was just a leaf. Next up, coming over to the cobblestone chest. I usually would look up there because I had so much cobblestone, but I actually turned all of my cobblestone into smooth stone almost. I saved like a double chest and a half a chest almost. So that's why I was looking up there. I do got some more smooth stone. I'm gonna go bring it over here just because this is where all my smooth stone is. I do plan on finding a better place for it, but I actually have a lot more in these chests. But this is the new furnace room. If you guys haven't seen it yet, it's been working out really good. I made an infinite lava source right here, so it's a lot faster than me going to the nether to get lava buckets. And I just fill up the hoppers with lava buckets, so it goes into the furnaces, and it works really well. Wait, I got an extra bucket too that I didn't place back yet. I'm gonna need some more scaffolding. I pretty much used all of it. Got some glass to pick up. Got a gunpowder. I can pick up these stairs. First, gonna come this way and drop off this boat. I usually use those when I get to zombie villagers, and I'll bring them into the trading room. That way I can heal them. Going this way, gonna pick up the glass. Going to the chest, or the wood chest. Picking that up. I got some arrows. That actually goes in the same chest as the gunpowder. So we're gonna have to pass back that way now. Eating some baked potato. Well, guys, I haven't even looked at the new wheat farm yet today. Seeing how it's looking. Some of it's growing. Maybe today, towards the end of the stream. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be all grown because I'm not going to be in the area. At least not right now. But if it would have been grown, it would have been cool to see it for the second time. I've only seen it one time, which I posted a short about it right before the stream. And it didn't really work correctly right away, so I didn't get to see like all of the wheat be grown and all of it go down, but pretty cool. And I also want to see, I fixed the chest down here too. I kind of placed some blocks and just put like 2 hoppers facing this way instead. That way the water doesn't go through it, because when I just had 1 hopper I couldn't place a block above it, but now that I got 2 hoppers I can stop the water from kind of like heading out this way. And I've been seeing that the potato farm's pretty much grown up here. I'm not really gonna mess with this right now, but the reason I didn't make an automatic potato farm is because when you use a Fortune 3 pickaxe or a Fortune 3 item, it does give you more potatoes. So that's why I decided not to do that. And wheat does give you more seeds if you would make a, or if you use the Fortune 3 on the wheat, but it doesn't give any more wheat, so I wasn't really worried about the seeds, and that's why I decided to make that automatic wheat farm. I do need to make some more scaffolding. Let's see, I think I do have some bamboo in here, but I don't have any of the string. Guys, I always carry scaffolding with me. I try to always carry a full stack. It does come in handy for me a lot. So heading over here this way, placing down a crafting table. Now I want to make some scaffolding. Alright, got 61 scaffolding. That'll be good to have in the inventory. And now I'm gonna go grab the sugarcane. Gonna farm that real quick. Farming the sugarcane now. It looks like almost all of it's grown, so it's definitely time to farm it. I'm not gonna trade with the villagers right now. I'm gonna just grab all the sugarcane and put it in that chest where all those emeralds was. And I've been doing that a lot. Usually I trade almost every time if I'm not doing anything, and I have been doing stuff, so wasn't able to trade with the villagers all that much lately. So I'll save it in the chest for later on. I do want to welcome all of you to the stream and thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. And I hope you guys are having a great day. I'm going to see how much sugarcane I got so far. About 4 stacks. I haven't really even thought about the underwater base too much lately. The underwater base is more like for when I completely run out of room in house number 1 and I'm like, okay, it's time to do more. And I do see builds where like people actually build like decorations, like they build like tables or stuff like that, or just kind of like, you know, like where you put like an armor stand and then put something to the armor stand and it kind of make it look like a IRL item. That's might be some of the stuff that I would think about doing in the underwater base, but all that's gonna take time because I would have a lot to learn to be able to build stuff like that. Oh guys, check it out! I can see the raid farm up there. It looks pretty cool. Alright, almost got all of the sugarcane farm. Look at this. This pig just looked like they was running straight at me. And earlier, they had a pig like that was next to me when I was at the Omnius bottle farm, and I thought they was trying to eat the potato that I had, but then I'm like, wait, this is baked potato. I'm like, do pigs like baked potato? I don't think they do. Usually I would farm the sugarcane, the bamboo and the cactus also, but I'm in a hurry. I want to get back to the Omnius bottle farm and try it out for the first time pretty much. All those Omnius bottles that you guys just see me use, that pretty much came from me just battling the pillagers when I was building the farm over there. So we're gonna see what I can do. Trying out the farm how it's supposed to be tried out. Heading there now. Although I do not really have the farm exactly how it could work at its best. How it could work at its best, you would have to kind of like figure out how the mobs spawn where you're at, and then flatten out the area where they would spawn at. So I don't expect it to work as good as it could. Maybe one day I'll start flattening some of it out. I actually had to place some blocks down for it to be level. And I did notice that like some of the mobs wasn't going into the trap because they just wasn't going towards the center. And I think it was because the land wasn't flat in the area. Got some wolves right there. I wasn't sure what that was at first. All the wolves were kind of like combined. I think that was a parrot. Yeah, that looks just like the parrot that I found earlier. In the beginning of the stream, there was a parrot that started following me and then went on my shoulder, and I was like, yo, this is my OG parrot that I lost a long time ago. I remember I lost them. I might have been going like try to form a bunch of sand or something. And on the way back, I'm like, yo, my parrot's going. They must have got eliminated. And they didn't get eliminated. Oh, I'm about to get eliminated. Whoa. No, but they didn't get eliminated. I just found them today when I was trying to find a good outpost. They was at one of the outposts, actually. Not the one that I'm going to now. And yeah, they followed me back home. So now they're back in the house. The OG parrot. They don't have a name or anything, but maybe one day I'm gonna have to name them because they've been on the server. Actually, those parrots was like some of the first animals that I tamed on the server. I have two of them. It's a parrot like you guys just seen, kind of like red, blue, and I think white kind of, or like those kind of colors. And I also have one that's fully green. And the one that's fully green has been sitting in the room upstairs for a long time, and they always scare me because they make the sound of a creeper. I don't know if it's because they're green or if it's because they have been by a creeper, but they always do that, and it's like right when I think that it's them. It's a real creeper. But so guys, up there, that's where I pretty much have to AFK at, and I'll show you guys kind of what it looks like over here. I think I have a fence over here where I can park the horse. I didn't want to put the horse too much over here. That way it just kind of wouldn't be in the way. But I'll show you guys the land. Pretty much the other two outposts that I went to, it would have been really difficult for me to kind of like make the land flat. I think over here it's possible if I bring a beacon over here and kind of just work on it a little bit at a time. So yeah, this is pretty much it. I'm gonna make sure that there's nothing. That's probably, that villager probably has a omnious bottle right there. I'll make sure that there's nothing in the chest yet right now. It's got some arrows in that one, and then we're gonna see. I'm just gonna try it out for a little while. I don't want to eliminate that pillager. I want them to go into the trap. They're going into the trap right now, so I'm probably about to have the first omnious bottle in the farm. Alright, so let's see, guys. For me right now, it's 8:03 p.m. So at least like 5 or 10 minutes, maybe. I'll see how this will go if I get a few. So I know that I probably just got for sure one omnious bottle from right there. Okay, so I think I have to like come up from the side. Let's see if I can get up here. I'm gonna have to break the slab to get up. Yeah, I want to break it. Alright. So now, we're gonna place a couple blocks, and I can place that slab back down. That's gonna be good. Grabbing my planks back, and now let's go under the slab. I think I got crouch first. Wait up. Alright, now I'm good. I think this is a spot that I have to camp. So yeah, 8:04 right now. We're gonna see what happens. Just kind of looking around, see what they got over here. I've been around that village. I don't think that I looted up too much. Most of this area haven't been looted up too more. I don't think I've been to that right there. You guys know what I'm talking about? That portal? Nah, I'm trying to think of what it's actually called. Like a ruin portal, maybe? I think that might be it. It doesn't seem like they have any snow up here. I don't know if I'm as high up as that other place. Maybe the ground where I built the raid farm was like a pretty good height, to where when I went up 150 blocks, I was actually higher than what they might have been. So maybe that's why they didn't have snow. Alright guys, so while I'm waiting up here, about to just look up some random maybe facts. So when you hear it from blissrage, guys, it doesn't literally mean it's a fact. It means that blissrage said it. It could be wrong. You take what you heard and look at it like a movie or something, you know, like where it's like, hey, that could have been true, that could have not been true. But we still got about like 8 more minutes before we can see what this raid farm is doing. And maybe I'll have a few omnious bottles, maybe I won't. So I'm gonna look up some random facts right now, or you know, blissrage facts, that's what we're gonna call them. And I'll just chat with you guys about that kind of stuff. So let's see what I got, guys. Lana's in the chat. Yo, Lana, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy this stream. Lana says, yo, I'm back. Lana, welcome back. Alright guys, how fast does a airplane go? Commercial passengers jets typically cruise at speeds between 500 and 600 miles per hour. Guys, that's pretty fast. So if you're ever on a plane, you gotta think like, you doing like, wait up. I mean, let's just say you do 50 in your car, right? And then you divide 500 by 50, you know, that's like 1,000. No, it's not. No, it's not 1,000, is it? Wait up. Nah, guys. 500 divided by 50. Wait up. This should be easy, right? It's cause yo guys got me like, I'm under pressure right now, so it's like, you know, this is the blissrage facts. I don't want to mess this up. Hey guys, it's 10. It's not 1,000. It wasn't 100. The whole time it was 10. So when you in an airplane, if you ever go on an airplane, I have not ever been on an airplane. You going like 10 times as fast as you would in your car. It might not sound like that fast, but let's just say if you had an airplane on the road going full speed, 10 times as fast as your car would be going, then that's pretty fast. And if you guys are just tuning in to blissrage facts and wondering what's going on here, why is there no Minecraft gameplay, it's because we're testing out the new the new omnious potion form, and it takes a little while. So on to the next blissrage fact. Alright, guys. How much does an ant weigh? So, an average individual ant weighs between 1 and 5 milligram. Let me see something, guys. I'm about to cook real quick. Alright, so let's just say 150 pounds person, right? An ant is approximately 13.6 million to 68 million times lighter than a single worker ant. So, like, I would say I'm pretty 13.6 million to a 68 million times heavier than an ant almost. Or maybe a little bit more. But hey, that's pretty cool. I mean, you wouldn't think, right? Like, I know an ant's small, but man, 68 million sounds like it could be a good amount. Alright, guys, we might have a few more of the Bliss Rage facts before. We've got the sun going up. Oh, wait up. Yeah, there's the sun. So, let's see what else we got. Alright, guys, I got something cooking right now. Okay, what is the main components of a gaming PC? A gaming PC is composed of several key materials depending on the component, but the primary structural and functional materials are still aluminum, silicone, and copper. We got Locks in the chat. Locks, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Locks says hi. Hi to you too, Locks. Alright, I got one. Do you guys know? Don't answer it. Don't answer the question yet. Do you guys know what was the first ever video game? Say it in your heads. You guys got about 30 seconds until I tell you guys the answer. Once again, guys, waiting for the raid form to work. It almost been about 10 minutes. We might go a few extra minutes. And then I'll be dropping down and seeing if this is working. The reason I don't want to go too long for sure is because it might not even work since I didn't flatten out the area that much. We'll see. Alright, guys, if you guys are ready for the answer, what was the first ever video game ever? If you guys looked it up, you guys cheated. It's Tennis for Two. Was the first ever video game, and that does make sense. I did not know that, but that does make sense. Alright, guys, what is the most popular food starts with a P. Pizza. Yeah, like, I wouldn't have guessed pizza. I really like steak a lot. I mean, I would have even maybe thought like some candies, maybe ice cream or something. But pizza, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Pizza is good. But, like, I feel like if I'm going to have to go with like a meal that, you know, maybe isn't as healthy as something else, pizza just can be a little bit unhealthy for how it tastes. But I mean, I see how it could be a good food. It's not bad. Yeah, guys, I don't know for sure if pizza's unhealthy. You know what? Next question. Is pizza unhealthy? Because blissrage really doesn't know. I would just assume. Okay, so pizza is not inherently bad for you, but it can be high in calories, sodium, and saturated fat, making it unhealthy if eaten in excess. Alright, guys, I think I got one more, and then I can go see what is going on down there. Am I getting any Omnius bottles or not? Alright, guys. What is the biggest car on Earth? The world's biggest drivable car is the Hummer H1X3, a massive custom vehicle, 21 feet tall, 46 feet long, and 20 feet wide. I guess that's not drivable on the road. I don't know what I was expecting with that question. That does make sense that is not drivable on the road. But how could you like how could you like not make something bigger, right? I feel like unless like the gears and stuff just stop working, I don't exactly know how that works. But dropping down now, guys, let's see if I have any Omnius potions. I'm thinking I for sure got one. Alright, this is where I go down to get to the chest. No Omnius potion there, and that was where I thought I was gonna have one. 5 arrows there, got a chicken there, and another chicken, 2 feathers, and an arrow. Okay, there is. I'm gonna get an Omnius potion from this. I can't get out of here. I'm gonna have to go up this way. I'm probably gonna get an Omnius potion from over here from this one. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, it's not really working. I might have to figure something out and test it off stream. See why it's not really working that well. But the raid form works good, so that's good. Grab an XP from here. Eating some baked potato. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if it's just because the area is not flattened out. That could be what it is, because they did say that if it's flattened out, it'll work a lot better. I don't think I'm going to work on that today, though. Okay, since I'm over here, if you guys haven't seen the spider form and the zombie form mixed together, I can go over there real quick and show you guys that. Plus, I can get a little bit of XP with that and try it out again. I think it's just a little bit that way. So that's where we'll go. We're gonna go check out the... I made a zombie and a... No, yeah, zombie and a spider form over here. Oh, I did get an Omnius potion. It's a bad omen 4. I'll take that. Not a bad find. Oh, here. Wait, is this it? Oh! Don't fall. Yeah, this is it. Alright, let's see if I can find it again. It's a bit of a tricky way to get to it. I actually should probably just mine straight up and down to get to it, but I've been just taking the cave way. And it's not like right when I get in. I have to go a good ways to get to it. I'm probably going the wrong way already. Who knows? No, I'm going the right way, I think. Yeah, this is the right way. And I know because there's an arrow right here. See? Told you guys there was an arrow there. Now I'm going to head this way. I think this way. Yeah, I haven't went that way yet, so not going there. Maybe I'll loot that up another day, but this is the way that I have to go. Right, another arrow right there, so I know the right way. And I'm going to put an arrow here, too. I just don't want to get lost in here. Let's see, where to next? I guess it's this way. Nah, it's definitely this way, because there's torches this way. I have another arrow here to remember how to get out of here. Eating some baked potato now. And now I think I gotta take a left over here. Maybe? The reason I'm taking a right is because it looked faster than going through the water. Get out of here, creeper! That creeper's eliminated. Okay, so that's another arrow pointing that way, so I know to get back. And I'm pretty sure if I take this left, like I said, guys, it's a bit of a far away. I should really just make an entrance up and down to get to the spawner. With that being said, I just made this spawner form not long ago, maybe 1 or 2 streams ago. It's right over here somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. It's in this mine shaft. Actually, I was working on one of them that was right here. I can show you guys, but it ended up not working as planned. I don't want to start breaking this, because I'll probably won't put it back right. But I'm going to show you guys. I have like 3 spawners that I made. And this one that's up here, I ended up not using because it was too far away from the other 2. So what I was actually trying to do was, I was trying to make like 3 spawners and get them all going to the same spot. Uh-oh. See, that's what I didn't want to happen. So... this was the first one that I made, but it ended up being too far away from the other ones for me to even use it. So technically, I could still use this spawner. It's not really finished. I just made the top part. But, oh, there's actually a door right there. But yeah, I'm not going to use this one probably because I already got the other one that's better. I was hoping to connect there's actually 4 of them in this area. And if I could have connected all of them, it just would have been more XP. And it doesn't really work like that because you have to be pretty close to the spawners for them to work. And yeah, that's why it doesn't work like that. So going over here this way, I think the next spawner that I made was somewhere here. Go this way. I think this might be it. Somewhere's over here. There's a slime. Nah, I don't think I went down here. Yeah, I'm not very familiar. It took me a while to find all these spawners to begin with, even though I'd already been in the area. So it's not here either. Nothing down here. Get out of here, slime ball. It might take me a minute to find what I'm looking for, guys. I don't know where I put these spawners at. I didn't really put the spawners, but I did make the forms. I feel like there would have to be summers right here. Okay, I hear a lot of water. Okay, yeah, this definitely looks like where it would be. Because I see a lot of the copper deep slate that I placed down. Skeleton right here. This has to be the form, but I don't see the entrance that I put. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a creeper. They're blown up. I might just have to break. I don't know. I don't know if I should break into there. I guess I got to, because I got to figure out what's going on. The water's pushing me back. I have like, I'm pressing the forward button, but it's not letting me go forward. Okay, I'm gonna place this block back here. But if this is the, I'm thinking this is the spider spawner right here. So when I go this way, somewhere should be the zombie spawner. I might just have to break my way into this one and see what's going on here. Is this the spawn? Wait, no, this is the spawner I just showed you guys. Oh, man. Oh, no wonder. That makes more sense. This is not the spawner that I'm looking for. This is the first one. I'm looking for the second and the third one. And there's actually a fourth one that I didn't even use because I think it was too far away. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it all that quickly. Okay, I think I do know a way that I can get to it better. Like, it should be somewhere this way. I remember it's more this way. I thought I already looked over here. It's not there? I don't think it's down there. I thought it was somewhere right here. I'm gonna eat a little bit of baked potato. And I gotta do a little bit of thinking. So it's not over here. I guess I'm gonna go down this way just to see. Now there's nothing here. Alright, I did just hear some water right there. Let's see if I can get around that way. But I'm gonna show you guys kind of like how much XP I get from this farm that I made compared to the raid farm. Which I don't have to use any Omnius bottles for this, and I do think I get more XP from this. Only because there's two spawners connected in one area. Like, if this was the area right here, I would think that there would be torches. And there's no torches here. That's what's confusing me. Oh, there's diamonds. I'll grab some diamonds. Hello. See how many diamonds I get. 13 diamonds in the inventory. Yeah, I don't think this is the right place. I mean, I know I'm in the right mine shaft, but exactly where I'm at. Wait up, is this one of the... This is another spawner. I don't know if this is the one that I already knew about. Probably not, because there's no torches here. There's been so many torches, and guys, I did just find some more diamonds. Grabbing those. Now I have 15 diamonds. I think I got 2 more diamonds from there. Yeah, pretty sure I didn't even head over here this way, guys. So that's like 5 spawners in this one mine shaft. If I could have connected all of those and they would actually work, that would have been a really OP farm. But it doesn't work like that. You got to be closer to the spawner. Man, I'm so confused. I'm going to have to make sure that I know which way I went once I find these spawners. I'm just running all over. Let's see right here. There's no way it was right here, right? No, there's nothing there. Alright, so I'm gonna go back towards this way. I know the way that I kind of found it, I started placing down some planks, and then there's no way it's this way. Let's see though. If it is this way, I'd be really surprised. It's definitely not that way. But like, I mean like this way in general, anywhere on this side. There's definitely torches here, so it's possible. Eating some baked potato now. Yeah, I definitely gotta remember where it's at. Yo. It would probably take just as long for me to look for the coordinates as it would for me to... Because the coordinates would just be on a stream. And honestly, I'm not even exactly sure if I had in the title that I was making a spawner. I don't think so. I think I just ended up doing that like randomly. Okay, so I know that up here is where that first spider spawner is. But where is the other ones that I made? Alright guys, I'm gonna lock in. I'll give myself like 10 more minutes. If I don't find it in 10 minutes, I'm out of here. I'm going back. I gotta find it in 10 minutes, guys. This is a quest right now. I'm really gonna lock in. I'm making sure I'm not going in the same spots twice, hopefully. I feel like I already went this way. This is where I think it would be, but it's not. It's not here. Nah, it's definitely not here. I'm not even going back that way no more. I already checked that spot like 3 times. Eating the baked potato. Is it up here? One more layer up, maybe? Need some water to swim up. If I can. Go a little bit this way. Alright, made it up. I don't think I checked that area yet. Let's see what you got over here. Nah, not right here. It's definitely not here. Swimming up. Alright guys, I got 9 more minutes. I'm on the clock right now. There's some skeletons. Oh man, I already went to this one. I was just here. Going the same way, so I'm definitely not going back that way. Get out of here, skeletons! Can't you see I'm trying to find the farm I made? Guys, I'm gonna go through this way. Sometimes you gotta go in an area that you don't think it would be, so you can find where it's at. But honestly, wait up. There's no way. I know it's not over there, but if it is, I'd be surprised. I have been here for sure. I really don't know where it's at. That's very confusing to me, because I'm pretty sure it was in this area. And I'm also pretty sure I don't know where else it could be. Alright, I just heard a zombie. Is that a zombie spawner? Wait, this might be right here, guys. I'm getting close. I can hear it. Wait up. Nah, hold up. I think it was to the left right there. I might have to start breaking down some cobblestone to get to it. Alright guys, I got 7 more minutes to find a spawner or I'm out of here. Eating some more baked potato. So I heard the zombies to the right here, which is the area that I would think they would be. But how do I get there without just breaking down the cobblestone? Because there's a way to get to it. I've been there already. Alright, this is just the same spot that I just was. I drop it down here. I hear water too. How am I not there? I thought this would be the spot, and it's not. I hear water right here, guys. I'm about to just break through the wall. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna break through the wall, because then I might break it. So, I might break the form. I gotta find a way to get to it. I think there's nothing. We have to block off all the ways. Just remembering the coordinates would be good enough. I also could put a lodestone and then use a compass too. I got 5 more minutes now. If I can't find it, I'm out of here. And I keep on looking in the same spots, but it's like, I'm pretty sure this where it was somewhere here. Eating a little bit of baked potato. Like, I hear zombies up here and it makes me think that it's somewhere's there. It has to be up there. I mean, I'm gonna, you know what, I'm just gonna check down. Nah, there's nothing here, right? I see that up there, but that's, you know what, I'm just going for a long shot and seeing if there's anything here. Maybe it will help me remember how to get to it. Swimming up the water now. I got 4 more minutes. It doesn't even look like I put torches here, so probably not this way. And this is just the other side of where that spider spotter was. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's here. And guys, I'm just looking for something that I might have missed that's up here, like possibly just a way up that I don't know about or something. And I got 4 more minutes. Once I get down to 3 minutes, I just gotta get out of here and find a whole nother spot to look, because there's nothing here that I can find right now. I pretty much looked all right here. Oh, there's something here. Let's see what we got up here. I think I looked here too, though. Nah, yo! I checked this spot like 3 times. Alright, eating some baked potato. Guys, I'm down to 3 minutes. I really don't know how I lost it. Wait up! Wait. Is this it? Nah, this isn't it. This is where the first spawner is. Unless, I'm pretty sure this is where the first spawner is. Oh, we're down here? I didn't go down here, guys. Okay, I found it. I'll remember, because this is the spawner that I was looking for, that I thought was going to be able to connect. Woo! This is right over here, guys. This is it. This is where the... I did it just in time, guys. I still got 2 minutes to spare. This is where the zombie spawner is, right here. And over here is where the spider spawner is. Alright. Let's see, guys. I want to cover up those blocks just because that'd be good. Right now, I can go down to the spawner, guys. Yo, wait up. I gotta see how did I miss this so many times? It's pretty much just like down this stairway, and the stairway is by this plank that is by those other planks. I got the water flowing into it. So when I see the plank right here, there's a stairway over here. Yo, I must have walked past this too many times. But okay, now I can finally show you guys. Alright, getting past this cobweb and going down into the spawn. Or the spawn trap down here. Alright, there we go. So pretty much just like break a couple of these blocks, stand right here. And then the mobs, the spiders come down from that side. And then the zombies come down from that side. I could make it like a little bit cooler than this, like with some hoppers and a chest, and where I don't just stand in the middle of the water. But I wasn't really sure if I want to keep this XP form, but I do think it works better than the raid form that I made earlier as far as for XP, because it does seem like I would get more XP. Get out of here, zombies. And the only reason I would get more XP is because there's a zombie spawner and a spider spawner here. So that's what really would make it a little bit better. If it was just one spawner, it wouldn't work. I actually do have a skeleton spawner also. And I made that. The reason that I actually made these two spawners is because I made that skeleton spawner where I was like, if I need bones, I want to be able to have that where I can get it pretty quickly. So I made that skeleton spawner, and then I thought how I found this area of a couple streams or a stream before where I was like, yo, there's like 4 or 5 spawners in this one spot. So I was just thinking, what if I can put every spawner and then combine them to one area, kind of like these are? And I thought that was going to be a really cool way to like legitly get XP. But it didn't work like that because you do have to be pretty close to the spawners, and these two spawners were the only ones that were close enough. So that first spider spawner I'll show you guys right when I came down here, I wasn't even able to use that one. There's like 2 other spider spawners that are too far away also. You guys seen those too. At least I know where it's at now. I wasn't even sure if I was going to come back to this area. So I can drop this flower, and I can pick up those spider eyes. Get out of here, zombie! Get out of here, spiders! I got a few spider eyes in the corner here too that I'll grab. I want to see what happens if I break this when it's a water flow. It doesn't really flow that far. I wonder if like I kind of did something like this. I'm gonna need more copper deep slate. I got 1 left. Although I do have to be pretty much like in this area right here, because if not, the spawner stops working. Like I think I almost have to be like right here. That's the reason I kind of like didn't build it better. Like I was gonna build it to where they all dropped right there, but then it didn't reach. Alright, now I got some spiders coming. Got those spiders eliminated. Kind of trying to fix it better. I don't know if I have enough cobble deep slate for that. But yeah, I'm already healing up my pickaxe and my shovel and everything faster than what the raid was. And I get a good amount of levels from it. I'm just gonna grab these copper deep slates back, and I'm gonna kind of leave it how it was. If I do keep on using this, I'm gonna figure out a better way probably. But yeah, now I kind of know where it's at. I should remember now. I kind of noticed some certain areas like where I would have to look, and I know to go down that stairway. But I'll be heading out of here. I do got a full stack of string. I'll grab a couple of stacks of string. I'll grab this extra bone, a music disc. I can bring that back also. I think everything else I'll leave. So, gotta head back up this way, go past this spawner here. I wonder if this spawner would also reach. If this spawner would reach, that would kind of make it work really well. I just don't think so, because this spawner's all the way over there. The zombie spawner's right here, and when I tried to go down here, and they wouldn't reach to right here. So, nah, I don't think that one would. I'm kind of looking at the coordinates, and not actually, but you guys know what I mean. Kind of looking at the blocks that are there. Now you guys know what I mean. And yeah, it's kind of like it just doesn't seem like it would. That's not the right way. Gotta go this way. Let's see if I can go around this way. Yeah, this is good. And I think this is the way out. It shouldn't take as long for me to get out as it did for me to find that form. I think I know my way out now. I also got some arrows just in case I get lost, because even the way getting out of here can be a bit confusing. See, I'm already a bit lost. I don't think it's through here. No, it's not. It's this way. There's the arrow telling me. I walked right past it. Going down the water. The water's going to be like a water slide here, pushing me towards where I got to go. Eating some baked potato now. Now this way, got a couple arrows up here, so I know the way out too. Yeah, I'll put a lot of arrows, because like, definitely could be confusing. Eating some baked potato. And I think I just passed up the arrow. It's right over here. Oh, gotta get past this drip zone. No? Maybe I didn't. I thought it was gonna be right here. Oh no, it's over here. I'll see it. Gonna head up this way. Place some water down. Swim in the water. Got the water back in the water bucket. I fell. Going back around this way. Should be getting close to the horse now. I think I just gotta go up here. Try to jump up here. Alright, now I can use the water bucket to get to the top. It is nighttime now. Gonna have to be careful. What about the mobs? Yo! Right as I'm saying, I'm gonna have to be careful. There's a creeper right in front of me. Oh, there's another creeper. Oh, they blew up. Luckily, I was able to dodge it. Gotta see. Oh! Moved out of the way just in time. I don't know if that creeper blew up. Oh, there's a phantom. I don't know if the creeper blew up the lead. They probably did, because I don't think it's here. So, I'm heading out of here. Going back to house number 1. I wonder if I did anything else wrong over here, or is it just because the land is not flat enough? I think Omni's potion has dropped. It probably just went into the... And the iron golem is about to get eliminated over here. I'm gonna try to heal it up for now. That way I don't have to build another one, because it would cost more to build another one. Let's see if Omni's potion is in here. Yeah, I kind of figured, because I just seen that. Oh, here's a phantom. I can't go over that fence. I'm just gonna jump this way. See, they don't really fall in unless they're pushed in. That kind of confuses me. Yo, I thought they were about to attack the horse. I was like, no way. Alright, hopping on ours, getting out of here. Well, the raid form was definitely a success. I don't know about the Omnius potion form. I did just see some sheep right there. I don't have any shear with me, but maybe for the end of the stream, or like, I'm still gonna be streaming for about 57 minutes. Maybe I'm just gonna like get some wool or something like that, and gather something like that. I don't really have anything else planned for today, so just gonna see what happens. Jumping across the water. Let's see if this horse right here is any fast. Gonna have to grab the saddle. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed it yet. I'm gonna have to get a little bit closer. Right now I can grab the saddle. They don't have that many hearts, but they do seem like they're not that fast. Nah, not that fast. I do eliminate the horses that aren't that fast, because if I don't eliminate them, they don't despawn since they're tamed. And then the faster horses don't spawn in. Yo, this is a tree on the ground like that. I didn't realize that's the thing. I don't know, but I wonder if that could happen from like a lightning strike on Minecraft. Guys, this happened to me the other day when I went over there. I'm kind of like going the wrong way now. That's towards the house. Let's see which way I gotta go. I know the coordinates of the house is pretty much just X 0 and then Z negative 1000 to find it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm like way behind the house right now. I gotta go more that way. across this water. I might try to use like a lodestone for the first time too. I don't think I'm gonna carry a compass around unless it would take up that much room in a bundle. But I just kind of want to see how it works, because maybe if like there's ever something like that where I was just at like at a spawner where I want to put a lodestone and put a compass forward, that could work out pretty good. Yeah, guys, the house is over here this way. I just kind of went way behind it. I seen the raid form up there in the sky, and I'm like, what is that? I'm like, oh, yep, that's the raid form. Yeah, so I don't have a lead. I'm gonna have to go grab one real quick. I think the creeper blew the one up that I had. Back at the house. Go and grab a lead. And I can empty out the inventory now. I have more stacks of diamonds than iron right now. Although I probably would have more iron if I smelted all of it. I could also maybe put like some copper and iron in the furnaces to start smelting. That'd probably be a good play. That way that'll be smelting, because I am getting pretty low on iron. First, gotta empty out the inventory. Coming over to the trash can. Wait, I already threw that bow out. Oh, I got another one here. Going over here this way. Got some cobblestone. Alright, all of this goes into the same chest. It is all the mob drop chest. Going over here. Picking up the spider eye, string, arrow, rotten flesh, string, and bone. Going over here this way to pick up this leather. Next, got some oak fences. They can go over here in the wood chest. Then I go back over here this way. Eating some baked potato now. Oh, I didn't pick up the wood? I did pick up the fences, but I didn't pick up the wooden planks. I got some oak planks that I gotta pick up too. Got that picked up. Also got some slime balls that go in this chest here. And these seeds can go down this way. I'll just put that in the composter. Let's see what the wheat seeds look like too. I don't think it would have grew much more. I wasn't in the area. Doesn't look like it. Oh no! I accidentally jumped on one of the plants. Grabbing the iron hoe back, and I'll place the wheat seeds back. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be ready today. If I would do it today, it'd probably just be for fun. Next up is, gotta go upstairs. I have a CD to pick up, also this Omnius banner. And now, I think I gotta figure out what's going on with these furnaces. This place is dark when their furnaces are not on, so I'm gonna light it up a little bit. I think I still have a good amount of stone in some of these hoppers. Also got some cobblestone here. Landon says hi. Hi to you too, Landon. I got stone in these. I was hoping that there would be like a furnace that was empty. Okay, these are empty, or this one is. I can just empty this out, and then I can start putting. I can come another time to put. Actually, I'm gonna take this cobblestone. I'll put this in another one, like this one. That'd be good, and I can start putting the copper in here, and I might put iron in this one. Yeah, there's not much in this one anyway. Just some up here. Oh, we gotta take this too. Alright, that was almost empty, so I'm gonna leave all this in here. But I might want to put some in a different one, because if I do, I can put both of those. Alright, got that. I can put the food in here too. The iron. Alright, now I'm gonna go get some copper and iron to start smelting. Because that chest is getting full anyway. Alright, probably like that much iron and at least this much copper. That should be good. I'll always keep like a backup 2 stacks of the raw iron blocks just in case I need them. I think this one right here is gonna be for copper. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have a little bit over half a double chest. I didn't know how much to expect with the raw copper. I'm not gonna have as much iron though. I was thinking of making a iron farm one day, but I don't know if it would really be effective because if I'm not in the area, I don't think it will work. But yeah, I actually almost had a double chest of the copper there. And now I'm gonna start grabbing some buckets of lava to put into those. I'll have to fix this now. I gotta put a bucket there. Alright, now this should work. I can fit a little bit more. Actually, I'm just gonna come back because I want to start getting this smelting. A couple more buckets of lava. Placing those in there. I'm gonna see where I'll put this. I think I just put some water in here and then I won't have these 2 extra buckets anymore, so that'll be good. I can actually use these buckets for lava now. Next up is gonna be putting the iron in here. I don't have much, I only have like 3 stacks. So getting that ready. I'm still gonna have like half a double chest though, so that's gonna be pretty good. Now I can get some buckets of lava and I can get that smelting again. Gonna get some more buckets. Good. It will take a little bit more. I'll probably get all of these smelting again. I think they all have a little bit that can be smelted in it. So that'll be good. That's good to go. now all of them should be smelting again. Actually, wait, did I not put one in here? That's good to go now. All of the furnaces are back smelting. I'm gonna fill them all up too. Make sure that all of them have lava in the hoppers. So why not? And that'll all be good to go for a while. This is definitely a lot easier than going back and forth to the nether. I didn't think this was a thing. I didn't know that you can make an infinite lava source like this. I had no clue. And just so happened that I was just randomly looking up stuff and I kind of like looked this up, not expecting it to be a thing, and luckily it was. I think everything else is full. Nice place. Grab some buckets from here. I'll just leave the buckets up here because once I turn them into lava, I can just put them straight to the furnace. And most of them are filled up anyway. Looks like they already got some copper smelting. I think they got some iron smelting too right now. That's all good to go. Alright guys, just because I want to see it work. Well, you know, let's see. Guys, I want to see all of this get pushed to the hopper with the water and everything. So even though not everything is fully grown, and another thing I want to do before I do that, I want to make some ladders so I can use those. The reason I need ladders is to like get up and down from that area. Let's got 9 ladders there. That'd probably be enough for now. So okay guys, here we go. Pressing the button. Yo! Yeah, that's really cool. You have a few wheat seeds that went up here. See, I thought that when I put the slabs on top, the wheat seeds wouldn't go right there, but that time it did. There was only one though, so it wasn't much. Alright, and I'm just gonna press the button. It's gonna stop the water, but I want to run down here super fast. See how the water's not going through right there? At first it would before I kind of blocked it off. But now the water doesn't go through, it seems like. I just want to look at the water one more time. With no crops too. Eating some baked potato. And then let's see how it looks when it stops. Wait. I couldn't press the button while I was crouched. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, heading down here. Let's see what this looks like. Wait, I have none of the wheat though. Something must be messing up. Yeah, they're kind of getting stuck right there. I want to see what's going on. I'm going to try not to grab them. They're just kind of not going into the hopper. I don't know why they wouldn't. Maybe the hopper would have to go like under the water there. No, I'm going to go grab another hopper, see if I can place one. And maybe that will work. Got a hopper. And heading back over here this way. Let's see if I can fix this. It's just not really working. See, I guess I'm gonna drop down here and grab all of that. I want to see how much. Got a full wheat stack and another wheat stack of 28. But now, I would cover this up for sure if I could get it to work. I'm gonna try to figure it out. I'm probably just gonna drop like all the crops and try to figure this out now. I would like this to be working. I thought I had fixed it after. Alright. I'm just gonna grab like a stack of this. I'm not gonna need that much. I probably only need like 2 blocks of the smooth stone. Just in case I'll bring some more. So I think like that, but I don't know if it would go into that hopper. Alright, now it kind of seems like it would go there. Alright, let's see guys, I'm gonna go throw a bunch of blocks in, or like on to right here, and then see, not really a bunch, just kind of like the same amount. Oh, I didn't mean to drop the whole stack, and I just broke the crop. Alright, going back this way, using the hoe, fixing that. I don't know guys, I'm just gonna spam a bunch of these wheats right here and see if I can maybe get this to work. I'm gonna just put them in different spots. I don't know if this is gonna be like a realistic test or not. I guess it would kind of be similar. Oh, what I don't know what I just dropped. I dropped something, testing something besides wheat. It looks like some dorite. Alright guys, I'm just gonna come over here to this side now. And it's got a little bit more. Oh, I fell. Luckily that time I didn't break the crop. Split that in half and then drop this right here. See, I'm just gonna drop like a stack of seeds or like half a stack right there. And then that should be good. Let's see if the hopper works now. Going over to the button. Looks like everything's working smoothly. At least over here. Eating some baked potato now. Kinda wanna go, or well, first I'm gonna stop the water. I'm gonna stop the water and then I'll kinda like go down there, see if they have any crops stuck and not going into the hopper. Alright, they're going down. And it looks like they went right into the hopper. So it looks like it worked this time. I think everything's good now. Guys, this is going to be where I was thinking about placing like some of the ladders. Maybe like some right here. Let's see if that would even work. Okay, that would work. I don't know if I'm going to place it exactly right there, but I'll kind of see where I think I should place it when I'm placing down the wheat seeds so the crops can start growing again. Alright, that should be good. Guys, I might have had more wheat than what I thought. Some of them might have went into the hopper. And I might have not realized. But now, I'll start playing them back. I'm just going to grab some of the seeds. Oh, I just broke that one. Grabbing the hoe. And now I'll plant the crops back. Yeah, because I would think that it would give more than like 2 stacks of wheat, especially from how big I made this farm. And I think it does. I think that some fell in the chest. I didn't realize. Because at first I said it was only a stack and a half. But then again, that wasn't even all of it grown. So it could be even more than that. And it does take a lot of wheat seeds also. It probably takes almost at least 2 to 3 stacks, if not 4 stacks, to get all of this done. See, I just finished another one. That's another stack going. I want to pay attention to exactly how much is used, how many wheat seeds I use, and then like also how much wheat I get when it's fully grown. I didn't want to wait today. I really want to see it work again because I just built it on the last Minecraft stream. There's another stack of wheat seeds going. At first, when I started building this and I was doing like 7 by 7 layers, which is the layer that kind of was like recommended when I seen the video to build this, I was thinking about building the layers bigger, but then I was like, there's probably a reason not to build them bigger, which would be like the way that the water flows and stuff like that. And I knew I could always just go more layers out, which is what I did. Instead of going like 2 or 3, I went 5. So it still is a big area, even though it's kind of like, this is like 7 by 7 blocks of dirt here. Guys, I brought a good amount of stacks of seeds, and I'm already down to my last 2. I want to say it took about 4 or 5. I could be wrong, though. Alright, now they're on planet. I guess I'll just put the extra seeds, or I can put them up here. I was gonna go down there, but I got room up here right now anyway. Gonna do a little bit of baked potato. Dropping down here. Picking up this extra smooth stone. And already got 2 stacks and a half of the iron smelted. Almost got 3 stacks of the copper smelted there. Skeleton! Get out of here, skeleton. Zombie. Got that zombie eliminated. Creeper right here. Got the creeper eliminated. Here's another zombie. And a couple more skeletons. There's a spider. Got all those mobs eliminated. There's another block missing right here. There's always blocks missing out here. I think it's Enderman taking the dirt blocks. Guys, if I had Omnius potions, I would go back over there and do a couple more. Let's see what I have. I know I have an Omnius 3 here. I don't want to use the Omnius 4 or 5. I do have a couple more here too I can use. Let's see what they are. Omnius 4, see, I don't want to use that one. So I got an Omnius 2 too. I really only have 2 more that I could use. But guys, I'm excited that it works. So you know what? I'm gonna go over there and use these 2 Omnius potions. Why not? Hopping on the horse is a creeper! If that creeper would have blew up the house, I would have had to eliminate them! I had to eliminate them anyway, guys. They were trying to blow up the house. Alright, heading back to the raid farm now. I feel like, well, I definitely know with the Omnius bottle form that I made, and you guys seen, I stood there for 10 minutes. Not much happened when I went down. It's like I would be better just going to a outpost and just battling them when they spawn in, because, I mean, I stood there for like an hour earlier and I got 4 or 5, maybe even more than that, just from battling them without even making a farm. And I might even like look up something, try to figure out something that could be like a better form, because the only way for me to really use this raid form is for me to get omnious bottles. So it's like having a good raid form, but then no way to get the omnious bottles. Yeah. Oh, good though. If I got one of them working, then it's good. And I'll figure out what's going on with that omnious bottle form. Maybe one day I might just like make an area where like I eliminate the mobs at a outpost myself and kind of just like make a fenced-in area. I think I would kind of rather battle them, but still, even if I did battle them, it's like they don't spawn in all the time. So it's not like I'll be battling all the time. It would kind of be more like sometimes I'll be battling. Because I want to swim up here just to see if they have any snow. They don't right now, so it probably wouldn't have spawned in anyway. So I'm going to see if they have any snow. Going to use the Omnius 2 first. Using that now. Oh, wait, oh no. I got to put that. Hold up. Wait a minute. Got to grab one of these leaves and cover this up. Now I can use the Omnius 2 bottle. Using that now? Yo, there's so many torches there to try to stop the snow. Although the sun's out right now and it's not snowing, so there's probably not going to be any snow. So I'm probably not going to find out if the snow is going to go with all those torches. But I'll leave the torches for now. Alright, waiting for the raid to begin. I can clean out some of this while I'm waiting. Alright, I think the raid's about to begin. Get them all eliminated. I'm gonna start trying to heal up my shovel with XP. I want to see if they can attack me from here. They probably can't. See, they got the bow drawn back, but they're not firing their shot. Eating some baked potato. I got some more mobs dropping down, pulling out the sword and getting them eliminated. I picked up a little bit of the XP before I could pull out the shovel, but that's okay. The sun's setting over there that way. See, there's also an outpost that way. If I could figure out like another farm that doesn't need a flat area, maybe I could get another way to get omnious bottles. I still haven't got a totem of undying yet from this form though. I was expecting to get more of those. And that raid is complete. I'm almost out. Oh, sharpness 3, efficiency 4, and loyalty 3. That's actually a pretty good enchanted book there. I gotta get rid of some of these items because taking up all of the room in the chest here. I don't want to lose anything. Just gotta knock back 2 enchanted book 2. Eating. Well, I'm not eating the omnious bottle. I'm drinking it, but there we go. Maybe for the end of the stream, I might just go try to get some omnious potions over there. I don't know, though. It's just kind of like it's a lot of time of waiting. It's not like I'll be doing anything, more like waiting for the pillagers to spawn in. I'm waiting for the next raid to start at the moment. It's starting now. I can get them eliminated. I don't know if it's because, like, totems of undying only spawn, like, on or Omen 4 or Omen 5, but I'm definitely not finding any that much. I probably got like one more wave, and then that's going to be all of the Omnius bottles that I'm going to be using over here at the raid farm, at least for now that I have. Alright, they're all eliminated. Any totems of undying? Doesn't seem like it. I did get Pearson 3 on this enchanted book. So now, I was saying that I could go to that outpost and then try to, like, get some more Omnius bottles just by waiting there. I don't know about that, though, because kind of don't want to just wait there. Guess I will bring back some of these arrows right now, these enchanted books. I'll bring back some saddles, too. And that'll be good. Oh, I do want to pick up this shear. Alright, now I can drop down. Almost made it down. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's all the stuff that I didn't want that I was throwing down. Look at the horse. The horse jumps down here when I had them down there. They got out. Alright, eating some baked potato. Gonna head back to house number 1. There's some Endermen. I was also looking up like an Enderman farm, which they like could be a good XP farm from what I read. And I was expecting it to kind of be like in the Nether where the Endermen spawn a lot, but it's not. It's actually at the end dimension, and I haven't went there yet on this world. I'm just kind of waiting now. I could probably go whenever, but right now, no plans of it yet. Spider-Man! Spider-Man. That's funny. That was a spider. But that spider had to get eliminated. It wasn't Spider-Man, guys. It was just a spider. But it could have fooled me. Get out of here, creeper! Another creeper right there. Gotta be careful. Get eliminated! Alright, now I can go. I don't really have a chest where I just put like enchanted books. I do have a chest over here where I have put some enchanted books, but I haven't had that many, so it's just a few, if any. Mostly enchanted. I got one enchanted book in here. The rest is just. Why do I have a leather cap in here? I'm gonna put these enchanted books in and I'll get rid of this leather cap. I have an iron pickaxe. I mean, it's not really broken at all. I guess it can stay. Iron helmet? Yeah, I don't really need that. I was about to throw away these tridents. Nah, I want to keep that. Here's the iron spear. I think I kept this spear because it was my first spear that I ever made. This one right here. So I guess I'll leave it. Some copper helmets. I mean, am I going to ever use it? No. Will I keep it? I'm also going to keep the iron helmet, I guess, since I'm going to keep the copper. They're not really broken, so I guess I'll keep them. Alright, heading back this way. And I do have some rotten flesh, some arrows, and some gunpowder to pick up. Also got some arrows. I don't know where I'm going to put all of these saddles. I don't really need all these saddles. It's not like it's rare or anything. I'm gonna look at a crafting table and see. I should know this. I'm pretty sure I can build a saddle. Yeah, I can. It's 3 leather and an iron. Can I trade saddles with the villagers. That would be cool. I could get some emeralds from that. I guess I'll just put them in here for now. I did bring back some emeralds too that I can go pick up. I'm gonna stop over here to see how the farm's looking. Nothing has grown yet. Oh no! I'm gonna have to fix that real quick. Alright, that's good. Everything's looking cool. I'll pick out this iron hoe. Got emeralds going this way. Got the emeralds picked up. Got some iron right here I can pick up. I'll just put it in this chest here. Guys, I have not made a music box thing that plays the music disc, but I don't think I could use that anyway. I don't think it would make any noise because I have my music off. I just wanted to see. Oh, guys, I did want to use a lodestone. That's what I said I was going to use. Mud bricks? Yo, I didn't even know. Or you can make mud from mud. I mean, mud bricks from mud and wheat. I didn't even know they had mud in the game. Yo. I'm looking to see. Right here, jukebox. It does cost a diamond. But yeah, I don't think it would do anything because I do have to keep music off. They have a smoker? Like what? What am I gonna do with a smoker, guys? Like I gotta find that out right now because I don't know what that would do. Okay, I got some furnace down here. I really don't know. I'm like, what does a smoker do? I don't know if I have any like. I might have to go eliminate some animals to be able to cook some or smoke some animals. Or put them in a smoker. I think it's like this. No? Okay, I didn't do it right. Alright, smoker right here. Alright, gonna make that. Let's see what does this do. Alright, let's see if I can find some type of something to eat around here, like a lamb or a cow. You know, some steak, chicken. Found some chicken, guys. I'm about to make some chicken jerky in the smoker. That's what I'm about to make. I've not ever used a smoker before. I don't know what it does. I'm trying to find out though. And I got plenty of chicken, guys. 12 chicken. I'm not even gonna eliminate that sheep that's down there. They can stay down there. I'm going to see about cooking this chicken. Going through here. Going to the smoker. I'm going to need some coal. What? I can't cook. Wait. Oh, no! Oh, the chicken's cooked. Oh man, I got fire aspect on my sword. Now I can't. Guys, I'm gonna need another sword. I can't smoke the chicken because I don't want to use one of my brand new swords. that have an enchant on them. Let's see. I'm gonna go downstairs. I probably have one that I can use. Man, the one time that fire aspect cooking my food would not come in handy is when I'm trying to use a smoker for the first time. Alright, here's a diamond sword that's a little bit broken. I'll use that one. I did not ever think that I would be like, oh man, my food's already cooked. I had fire aspect. So guys, I don't know if I'm going to be cooking chicken in the smoker, or I might have to cook something else. And I was confused. I'm like, why is it not working? And then I hover over it. It says cook chicken. Alright, here we go. Another chicken. Oh, they know. They're running. And there's 2 more chickens over here, guys. 4 chickens! Yo, it looks like it's gonna be chicken for sure. Getting cooked up. We're gonna have some chicken jerky. 5 chicken that time. I didn't get as many because I don't have looting on this sword. But at least I'm gonna get to find out what does the smoker do. Alright, there we go, it's working! Let's go! Wait, does it just cook it? What? I don't understand! Nah, guys, I gotta figure out why is there a smoker in Minecraft and it just cooks it. Let's find out. There must be something it does. Oh, the smoker is a block that smells food twice as quickly as a furnace, but cannot smell anything else. It also serves as a butcher's job site block. So like for a villager, it's a job site block. So that makes sense. Okay, so it can only cook food, but it cooks food twice as fast. So guys, this is my first smoker. I guess I'm gonna put it right here and take this furnace, since I'm not really even using these furnaces anymore for most stuff, especially since I have a furnace room. So that's good to know. I mean, I'm not gonna be cooking food a whole lot anymore, especially since I'm mostly been eating potatoes. But if I do need to cook food, I know that I can use a smoker. Let's see, guys. What else can I just stumble upon right now that I don't know about? Then I can make it. Oh, I already said the lodestone. Yeah, I want to make the lodestone real quick. Axel is in the chat. Axel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Axel says, hey, Bliss. Hey to you too, Axel. So yeah, let's see. I do have a lodestone upstairs. I don't think I have any compasses made. So we're just going to get 1 redstone for that. Gonna head over here. Grab a redstone. Wait, I don't have any here actually. I'm gonna have to turn one of these redstone blocks into some redstone. All I need is 1, so I'm just taking 1. Going back over here this way, gonna make that compass, and then I'm gonna use a lodestone for the first time. Let's see if I can make a lodestone. I don't even know. Yes, I can. I gotta use chiseled stone bricks. I'm guessing that would be like with. How do I make a chiseled stone brick? Maybe the. So to make a chiseled stone brick, I need stone brick slabs. Let's see about stone brick slabs. How to make those stone brick slabs? I need stone bricks. Well, that didn't answer the question. Okay, so I just need regular stone to make stone bricks. See, oh man, I turned so much of my cobblestone. I turned it all into smooth stone. Well, all of these. I do have a little bit of extra stone, probably kind of like a lot, but now I could make stone bricks with those. See, I have a good amount right here. Okay, I have a good amount right here. But yeah, maybe that's something I wasn't really thinking. I should have saved more of stone, because I could always turn it to smooth stone. I can't turn smooth stone to stone. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wait. I gotta make the compass. And then I gotta go to the lodestone. But yes, I can make a lodestone. I didn't know if I could or not, but it is possible. Alright, got the compass. eating some baked potato. I think the lodestone that I have is right up here. I'm gonna use one for the first time. Pretty soon coming up. Let's see. I don't know where I want to put it though. I guess I can break this furnace too. I'm probably not gonna use it that much. Lodestone right there. Let's see, guys. Got the compass in hand. There we go. Now this compass will point towards the lodestone. That's really cool. I mean, I guess, I'll just put it in this chest, and if I ever need it. But, all good. Heading downstairs. I mean, let's see if there's anything else I want to do real quick before the end of the stream. I still have about 8 more minutes. Just kind of looking at stuff that didn't really build too much before. So yeah, I haven't ever built this, but I haven't ever been to the... I haven't ever, like, eliminated the warden, or... I haven't ever been to where the warden's at, because I just... That wasn't in the game when I used to play a lot, and now I don't want to get eliminated. Actually, I've been saying I was going to go to that area where the warden is once I got eliminated and lost my levels. I have not got eliminated since I said that, and that was months ago. So that's kind of what happened with that. That's why I didn't ever go there, even though I know a couple areas where the warden's at on this world. I haven't made a cake yet on this world. I might save that for another day though, when I make it for the first time. I remember I did make a brush a while back. I still don't really know how to use it that well. I do have a spyglass. I made one of those a while back too. I don't know. Oh, beehive? Yeah, this. Oh, yeah, guys. A beehive. I could use this to form honey. That's something I want to do one day too. Make like a honey farm. A blast furnace? I'm not really sure what a blast furnace does. I'm gonna make one right now. Why not? Let's see, guys. Oh, wrong chest. I think I just need 3 of these. Let's see how much iron and copper smelted so far. Good amount of iron. Good amount of copper smelted. Got a good amount left too. Wait. Blast furnace here. Just gonna place it down, see if I can figure something out. I really don't know. Oh, I got a feeling I do know what this would do. So I'm thinking, since this right here, the smoker cooks food fast, I got a feeling that a blast furnace would cook like iron fast. So let's see if that's right. And I got a feeling that it wouldn't cook food at all. That's my guess. It would just make sense, guys. Yep, you see, it does. So that does make sense. So maybe I should like set up some blast furnaces and then set up some smokers if I want for food. But I'm gonna put the blast furnace here. I didn't mean to break that lodestone. That lodestone's probably not gonna be connected to that compass anymore. So I'm gonna go grab that compass just to connect it. Oh no, it's still connected. No, it's not. Alright, now it is. Alright, gonna go empty out the inventory now. Picking up the bone here, also the arrows. Feathers go in this chest. I still do have some chests in the furnace. Another, yo, why is there chests in all of these furnaces? I don't know about that, guys. I still do have all of this nether brick too that I kind of just been leaving here because maybe if I would move it, I would think about putting it like in this area. This is usually where I put like the bricks and stuff. Alright, gonna head upstairs, guys. Gonna be wrapping up the stream soon. Taking off my armor now. Going to the water spout here. Made it to the top. Well, guys, I had a great time today playing some Minecraft. Started off and yes, pretty much got right to work on that omnious bottle farm. I didn't really test it out right after I made it, and after that, I didn't test it out because I got, or there's a phantom, but I didn't test it out. I went and while I was there, I got a bunch of omnious bottles, so I was like, okay, I already got what I need to test the raid farm out. I'm gonna go build that now. So went over there, built the raid farm. It took me a little while to do that and figure everything out. Ended up getting it. I used one of those omnious bottles. The raid farm worked really good. I used like a good amount of them, and it kept on working. Seems like everything was good. The only thing that could have been glitching was when the snow was on top. I think it was making some of them spawn on the edge of the leaves. Besides that, seemed like it was working really good. And then after that, went back to the omnious bottle farm to actually test it kind of for the first time. I waited for about 10 minutes and just didn't seem like it was going to work. I think that it could be because the land wasn't flattened out, and even if the land was flattened out, that doesn't mean 100% that I built it exactly like it's supposed to be. So it could have been the land flattened out, could have been I didn't build it exactly as it's supposed to be. So I'm gonna see. I might go back to that another day because I will need omnious bottles to actually use the raid farm. Either way, I had a lot of fun today building both of those. Tomorrow, I do think that I'm gonna be streaming some Fortnite. Tomorrow is gonna be the 14th. It's gonna be a Saturday, and there's like, I don't think it's like an event. I think it's like the last day or like the last story day of the Chapter 7 Season 1. I'm not exactly sure what it's called. It's something like that. And I kind of want to see that. I think it's, for me, it's going to be at 2:30 p.m. That's Central Time. It's probably going to be at 3:30. Or no, it's definitely going to be at 3:30 p.m. for Eastern Time, because that's the time that it said. So yeah, I'm going to be an hour after that. Or would it be an hour before? I'll probably be an hour before that. Yeah, maybe something like that. But for sure, guys, 3:30 Eastern Time. So if I'm able to stream early enough for that time, if I wake up early enough, I will try to make it for that story event. I don't know if, I don't think it's really called an event, but for that story ending of the chapter, Season 1. And yeah, guys, next week on Fortnite, that's going to be on the 19th. I believe that the new Chapter 7 Season 2 will be out. I'm excited for that. I'm going to definitely be playing on that day of Fortnite, so as long as everything goes as planned. But alright, guys, been talking for a while now. I'm going to wrap it up. Let's see what I can do. I'm going to try to wave. There we go. Blissrage! Wait. I did this the other day. I keep on talking. Wait up, guys. I do want to thank you all for tuning in. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream. If you guys did, feel free to check out the channel. All the support does help me to be able to do what I love to do, play the game and create content. Thank you guys for all the support. Alright, now, blissrage, going to sign off. Later!